like Mike to do the recap. I will remember most of what happened last session.
Is someone recording?
Yeah.
I did have a chicken tender in my mouth when you said that.
Sorry.
It's okay. Last time, if I remember right... Yeah, okay, I remember. Last time, Michael finally had a chance to encounter his lover, but before that, we had encounters with people at school, and people are really upset at Nagito because he destroyed homes. And now they're kind of shifting the blame over to, like, Michael and us. Mostly Michael. And a bunch of rumors are starting. And then Michael was bullied with the images of dead people. And then later on, we're trying to comfort him, and Goodman shows up. And we're at the base. There's a bunch of earthquakes going on. Have to be safe. Henrietta had a bit, and we're at the base. Goodman went to have a not gay date with Katayama. It was a wine date with like steaks and stuff. Or no, it wasn't steaks. What was it? It was like pizza.
I think it was cheap. It was pizza and cheap ramen, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. It was that.
And either wine.
In which Katayama told Goodman about some of the secrets that he knows, and Katayama's really stressed out because he doesn't know what's going on anymore. And then rocks fell, and people are dying.
Everybody died, yeah.
It's true.
Also, I'm pretty sure that Sachi learned. Hey, Amy, what the fuck am I? Hey, yeah, you're a freak weirdo. Yeah, ask Goodman about it.
Yeah. Or that was the session before. I don't know.
No, I think it was.
Then,
Is it?
Yeah,
That fucking. I still love her going. Ask Goodman, and then Lemon in the chat going, ask me.
Ask me.
Yeah, me? What the fuck?
I can only imagine Emmy was beaming the information into Goodman's head at that moment to avoid this conversation.
And then Michael got yelled at, but that's just Michael.
That's my guy. What are you fucking doing, Spider? What are you doing, Spider? I could have had so many opportunities to murk you. Get out of here.
Leave while you still can.
Okay.
Dude.
Let me check if this is the appropriate music. I think this is the track I'm thinking of, but
I'm yucking out, man.
Well, I'm yucking out.
I should probably close this Rule 34 ring.
It's on record. That's on record now.
okay.
Perfect initiative, bro.
We are going to open up on none of the pilots.
Mm-hmm.
Nor are we opening up on Goodman.
Oh, no.
We are going to open up on Uro Yamada.
Oh, my goodness. You lied, it is me.
Uro's gonna die.
Guys, please help.
Uro, this is a normal day in Tokyo 3. And a couple hours ago, about right after school ended, you got a message from Ayaka, where she said she wanted to talk to you about something. And so she invited you out to a cafe to talk.
Sounds legit.
As you have just arrived, bringing just nothing but the essentials. I can't imagine. Whenever I think of her, I can only see her in the Tokyo 3 school outfit. I don't know what she wears when she's out of school.
That's the only thing I wear.
Yeah, she's in the Tokyo 3 school outfit. As you see Ayaka at a little outdoor cafe, rocking back and forth on her seat. You can see there is an empty cup of coffee in front of her. Clearly, she's already gotten started before you arrived. Whereas she does not seem to have noticed you yet. She just seems to be very spacey right now.
I am here.
Is that how Uro introduces herself?
Sorry, the All Might came out.
You go over, saying hi, as she looks up. Oh, there you are. Can you Sorry, you can have a seat. She gestures to the other unoccupied chair across from her.
I do it.
She's fidgeting with the cup she holds as she sort of just rocks back and forth in the chair still. Clearly uncomfortable as she seems to be trying to avoid your gaze.
What's going on here?
Do you ask her that?
What's up?
I wanted to talk to you about something.
As your class rep, you could talk to me about anything.
It's about Sachi. I'm worried about her. And all that bullying she received.
It's just fucking hard cut to just consistent fucking row fucking just like who dares?
Yeah. I know we looked around the school trying to find who did it, but there's just so many people involved. And I don't know. I don't know why. It's like everyone just got so angry all of a sudden. And after you went home and we called it a day, I know I said I was gonna go home too. And I was, but I don't know. I wasn't satisfied. Sachi, she's trying. I don't know if it's just, I guess the cynical Ria would probably call it pity. But she just seemed so lonely for all the months we knew her. And it seemed like she was finally starting to open up, and then all this happened. So I couldn't just leave it there. So I kept digging and digging and digging. She looks away and flushed a bit with embarrassment. I may have roughed up a student or two. I know, I shouldn't have, but they were fishy, and I don't know, they were probably gonna do some other shit. But they mentioned something.
You're gonna be fishy after I'm done with you throwing you in the fucking river.
They said it was instigated by someone. I followed a trail, and you know how gossip goes. X says to Y says to Z, and I just kept going backwards and backwards and backwards and finding that everyone kept egging everyone else on, but it was like a chain. Like, it wasn't just a... She gestures vaguely with her hands. You know, the usual osmosis school bullshit. It was... There was a line I could follow. And it led back to someone. Girl, they mentioned. They never caught her name, but she seemed... I don't know. And the way they described her, it seemed like she knew a lot of things. like, she was able to find people, knew where they were, where they went, able to get places in the school that not everyone can. Described her with white hair and a pretty distinctive look. But, I mean, distinctive look like that, I feel like I would have remembered someone like that around the school.
White hair?
Or was... No, not white hair. She did not have white hair. Black hair.
Okay.
Sorry, black hair.
Do we have
Black-
do we have a
black hair.
fourth? Do we have a secret new person to
Yeah,
worry
I'm
about?
Sorry.
I thought
black hair.
Uso was fucking planting some crazy seeds of doubt here.
Black,
So
sorry,
some
she would have said black hair and brought up red eyes, and that's what was the thing that stood out.
Hmm.
I was about to say, holy shit, Shadow.
I was thinking about white hairs.
Holy shit, Shadow.
White hairs were all the braid. She did not
Holy-
say white hair. She said
holy
black
fuck.
hair, and the thing that stood out was red eyes. But, I mean, red eyes are kind of, like, it's kind of noticeable, don't you think?
She has like pink eye or something? She have a condition?
No, they said it was like, I don't know, probably contacts or something. At least, I think it's contacts. And, well, I started asking around about other experiences about this black-haired, red-eyed girl, and seeing if anyone else noticed someone matching their physical descriptions. A few did. And eventually I got a name and started following it. And she just sighs out. I just wanted to ask you about, as suddenly an alarm blares through the city. What the hell? As Ayaka looks up. Alert! This is a nerve broadcast. An angel is attacking Tokyo 3. Please seek the nearest shelter immediately. I repeat, please seek the nearest shelter immediately. Please move calmly and slowly to your nearest shelter. Nerve personnel will be sure to guide you and defend you. An angel? As suddenly rocks slam through the streets. What the? As Ayaka gets up out of her chair. We need to go. As she grabs you by the wrist, Uro, and starts pulling you along.
Oh, let's go.
As we will leave those two there. As our
Thank God.
perspective will...
Save Tokyo 3.
Can I just say it's like, oh, thank God she got away. He got away because I was about to say like, okay, the longer we stick, the longer we stick around, the more dangerous it gets. Cut away, please.
It's okay. I'm in danger.
It's okay.
I'm in danger. Speaking of being in danger, as loading ramps slam up into the ground, as 4 Evangelions stand overlooking the city, as each of you were all rapidly dressed in your blood suits and pushed into your Evangelions. None of you had time to grab any excess weaponry beyond just a basic 1 or 2 weapons you can grab, as well as just like one, there's no like boxes of ammo.
And also like black knife.
Yes. You can fit one thing in each hand, but you cannot fit anything in the wing dots.
Mm-hmm.
So, for that, you have to call it in from base.
Ain't got nothing to worry about on my end.
Do I have? Yeah, that should be right.
You can grab 2 of your
Oh
things.
god.
You can
Oh,
grab
gosh.
2. Yeah, Nagito, you can grab.
Ugh.
You can grab 2 of your guns. Anything else, you need to call in.
Oh, I just looked at my fucking talents like, oh. Like fucking
Yeah,
stomach
oh my
dropped.
God,
It's like,
playing
oh,
a
I need to
German
remember
chick.
all this. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
All right, Michael.
I guess I'll take the knife and shield.
Does Michael have his sword, or does he need to call that in?
You can hold two things, one in each hand. If you want to bring your sword, you can bring your sword.
Cool. As he brings his sword.
Oh, I'm bringing the two things.
I have, I just got prog knife, buddy. That's all I need.
As it is time.
No, I have to stick with it. I have to stick with it.
It's time for initiative.
I got
I believe initiative was 1d10 plus agility, if I remember correctly.
It is.
Angel rolled shit.
Don't be shitter than me.
What'd you say the roll was again?
1d10 plus your agility.
Oh boy, we're near him. Alright, 7. That.
I just realized we're all in general. Oh well.
Yeah, like I forgot I was gonna say that, but I was like,
That's fine.
Nagito got a 7. We wouldn't be.
yeah, we just
Oh
gotta,
no. Oh, Nagito.
we just gotta remember to keep the shit posts in the library. Actually rolled good.
This is appropriate. This means I'm rolling appropriate this session.
Does,
I need to remember what all this angel's fucking traits do. Oh, good lord.
Does Emmy exist?
Mm-hmm.
On the initiative?
No, on the initiative, no. She is not skilled enough being an active operations director to actually, like, do operations director stuff. But she is, like, on comms.
They ain't me. They ain't me.
Yeah, she does not have the kind of skill Goodman has to be able to be active operations director.
Alright, let's get this bread, homies.
As each of your Evangelion...
Ow! Shit. I just hit my fucking... I just walked by and hit my knee on my bed frame.
Ouch!
All of your Evangelions, you are in the familiar suffocating feeling of, well, not suffocating for all of you. It's a very different feeling for each of you and when it's in LCL. For Henrietta, it's the usual, like, feeling of this is pretty right. It feels natural. For Michael, it is an almost calming feeling, as though the constant tension bearing down on you right now is being somewhat alleviated by the feeling of the LCL across you. And for Sachi, it is a uncomfortable sensation running along your spine. And Nagito, well, it's about as awful as ever.
I hate it. So, they're people, yeah?
Yeah, there's people.
Yeah, let me trying to find fucking in the Dark Heresy book where this guy's fucking abilities are. I don't know the Dark Heresy book enough to know exactly where to look.
It's like, what won't we, us deploying an AT field, fucking obliterate people?
No.
Okay, cool.
No more than ordinarily stepping on people would.
Alright, cool.
You guys don't know this in universe, but like, well, I mean, Henrietta might, but I think Sachi and Michael don't know this in universe, but it's like, to give an explanation, an angel's AT field is more of a soft AT field in that it can spread over other people and then melt them. An Evangelion's AT field is a hard AT field, which is more of a physical barrier. So it pushes people away, and if you crush them under it, it would still kill them. But it would no more than ordinarily being stepped on a giant mech would kill someone.
Yeah, it's basically like an Eva's like, a barrier, while an angel's is more like an aura.
No, unless you do that
Yes.
thing that Shinji did, where like expanded the ET field and just destroyed a bunch of buildings.
Yeah, I mean, that's I mean, from hell, that's kind of basically just an AT power. Then you can destroy people. Yeah.
Let's not do that, guys.
So what are we looking at, buddy? What are we looking at, Adam?
As each of you look over the city, as Emmy's voice comes on along with her face. Hello, testing. This is Vice Commander Tamashiro, acting as temporary operations director for this mission. Okay, I can do this. She is. You see her look around all over the control panel. Okay, mission statement, defeat the angel. Beware of the city, as she looks around, as she types a few things, as then, another, visage comes up, this time, of, Koji. You guys not seen him much, but you recognize him. Alright, let me give the laydown here. The city is still filled with civilians right now. Even stepping around is dangerous. If you run at full speed, you're going to crush them faster than they can react. If you want to keep them safe, you'll have to move slow and steady. Give them at least some time to get out of the way of your feet. Alright?
Okay.
Second, we have not identified any core on the Angel yet. Pendleton's still working on that. Gotoko's going to be trying to monitor you as much as you can. Field any requests for equipment to her or to me.
I'll scan its AT field to see what we're looking for.
Thanks, Henrietta. I'll do my best to locate all the weapon supplies. Call them into me as you need them.
AT ping!
Mm-hmm.
There's no action to do.
Alright. As you do that, Kodako is then going to come online as well. Alright. You'll need to be careful on this one. Not only are, well, obviously the civilians in danger from you walking around, but they're in danger from the Angel as well. Wherever it moves, it's going to be crushing people. So, try to keep it contained. And beware blast radiuses on your weapons. Even something going slightly off course could... You see her get a little green as she trails off. Remind me what your AT ping does? For everything it gives you?
Yeah, it automatically tells me the spread pattern that they have on, their ATS, all their AT powers, and I roll to mimic an ability of theirs.
Just everything, huh? All right.
Yeah, I got mimic field. This gives me everything without a roll, and I'm rolling for whether or not I yeah. And this is an awareness roll.
All right, sorry, go on.
This is an awareness roll at a 59, and I use my sync ratio as my awareness while piloting an Ava, so 70.
Okay. And you said you got their... Repeat me again what you... ATS.
I can send you all of the buffs if you'd like.
That would be nice.
Okay.
All right. Remember you got ATS and all their AT powers, so... their ATS is 14.
Oh, it's not good for you guys.
They know Deflective Field, Kinetic Wave, and AT Ping.
Ooh.
So it's
Kinetic Wave.
wait, so it's
Oh, no.
sorry, it had an AT field strength of
14. 14.
14. Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, this is gonna.
It knows Deflective Field, Kinetic Wave, and AT Ping. And its current active and only spread pattern is Deflective Field.
Deflective is the one that reflects the
Deflective is just a basic field where you need to beat its AT. Your breach needs to meet or beat its AT field strength, which is 14. So you need to have a breach of 14 or higher in order to damage it.
Yeah. And
you learn any of its traits?
No. I sent in the library what I learned, which is what I said. I will actually spend some ATP as well in order to locate people.
the city is absolutely crawling with people. They are everywhere. Tokyo 3 is a very bustling city, and the streets are just filled with people trying to evacuate.
Yep. This is Henrietta. Is like looking amongst all of them. Is there AT field? Is it spread among each rock?
It seems that all the rocks share one big AT field.
Okay.
But the AT field stretches and is thinner in some parts wherever the rocks are farther apart. But it seems like the AT field is for the rocks as a whole, rather than every individual rock having its own AT field.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so then that means either this is a hive mind or it's a split up body. Bless you. I have a plan to sort of limit its movement. So yeah. It will have to happen next turn. Next turn?
On your turn? Like, because you said it was thing with no action.
Spellbook. Yeah, next turn. It has to be next turn.
Okay.
Not my upcoming turn next round. So yeah, going ahead. As Henrietta looks at it. It has an incredibly powerful AT field. And oh no. It's got strong spatial attacks. Attacks from it will likely level entire areas.
It's not good. Okay. We'll prioritize trying to evacuate around the areas where it is then. AT field strength, okay, yeah. As he sends a few things. Okay, we should probably focus on trying to neutralize it then, right?
Yeah. Sounds like good as plan as any.
And also, as a little mechanic here, when Koji was saying if you move too fast, you will crush people, in game terms, whenever you take the movement action, if you move more than half the movement that action would normally allow, you will step on people. Otherwise, you are able to move with enough dexterity that you do not step on anyone, but you may crush a few buildings along the way, but you don't, crush people.
Now you see, guys, we play a fun little game here where I can kill the rest of my characters, and I'm stuck with Nagito.
No, you were like, you know what? Screw this angel. Dead sprint everyone and we crush off.
Accelerated territory.
Oh god!
No,
Also, any use of charge or run will automatically be stepping on people.
it's like St. Donald's like serious sidesteps, accelerated territory, stomp on all the civilians.
Alright, Sachiko's turn.
Okay. How far
And you guys are currently 30 decameters away from it.
30. That's not good. I can only move with the limitation. I can only move 6 decameters for the moving part of my action. Damn, I really wish I packed a gun. Oh well. Actually, yeah. Considering how slowly we have to move, I think a firearm may do me some good. She's saying that's the original.
Would you take a half action to request something?
Yes.
All right. As Koji types in, understood. All right, I'll field up to the nearest building. Just look around for one.
That's my.
You take a half action to request it, and then there's a brief pause before one of the buildings next to you pops open. As you have to quickly catch the building, the thing that explodes off it doesn't fall on anyone. As you just gently rest up against the building instead, and see the equipment you requested is inside.
Yeah. Now I do have a quick draw. Would that help me? Would that help me pick up the weapon as free action?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
What did you get?
What do we? You think, guys? You think the fucking what was it? The Helios rifle? You think that'll do us good here?
So that really depends on how far Adam has thought about this, because if he wanted to, he could totally make it so like you use the Helios rifle and then people
melt
in the vicinity melt.
Yeah, because it's like
So-
it could work, but it's like
I think it should be fine, which isn't to say that Adam wouldn't have thought about it, but I just think it would probably be safer than like bullet casings and like bullets flying around, because that's just debris.
yeah, because it's like at least like circles lasers like
It's clean. It's clean energy. Firing bullets has the chance for casings to fall on people.
It's just a little bit of radioactive. It's just a little bit of microwaves. Just a little bit for everyone.
They will be fine.
yeah, because like and also I could always Sachiko could always just aim from one like in the distance to so not avoid to like avoid things, or like one that's like in the middle of like the pile of the landslide, because like there's no one fucking alive near the center of it. Let's be honest. Yeah, I think I'll go with the Helios rifle for that. Yeah.
Okay.
And that was a half action. Now let me see what else I can do on my half action. I need to consult the pins. And
Like for your turn.
yeah, because there was a half action to call, and I equipped it with a free action using one of my things.
Yeah, the action economy is on the your character sheet.
Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. I guess I can. Yeah, I guess I'll just move then. Yeah, move 6. Said it was how many decameters? 30?
30 decameters.
I'll do the whole setup.
Thank you. Yeah, and I don't think like neutralizing is a half action, right?
Neutralizing is indeed a half action.
Yeah, so I'll have to do that next turn.
As Sachi requests a rifle and begins slowly making her way towards the angel. I'm gonna, are you guys gonna keep track of how far away you guys all are from the angel?
Yeah, I believe Mike's doing it.
All right, thank you.
Michael.
All right. So we can only make a half action move.
Yeah, we can only do the half action.
No, you can't. You can do a full action move. It's just whenever you can take a full action move or a half action move, but whichever move you take, you must move at half the normal speed that move would give you.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were only allowed to move just half speed. Period.
And then if I have quick spread, how that's a
Oh wait, actually, hold on. Sachi, what is your movement speed on half action?
Yeah, because like a half action is 6, but you said like half of.
So you would
whatever
need to
that-
move. It is half of whatever the normal movement speed is. So if you move 6, you would be stepping on people. 3 would need to be what you need for not stepping on people.
Okay, then I'm moving 3 then.
Okay.
Because I figured we were just only limited to half action movement, which meant like full movement was just off the table. Period.
You made it is half or full, but then it is half of
Whatever
the normal movement would be.
Okay.
Okay, Michael, your turn.
So question, Adam.
Yes.
So from the XP that you gave us last session, the end of last session,
Yes.
do any of our upgrades apply if they're, for example, biological or AT power?
Yes, they do. They apply here.
Okay. All right. And then if I have quick spread, what kind of action is? I'm really
Your quick spread. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, that was a waste.
So
Anyway, carry on.
to spread my AT field.
It is a free action.
Okay.
It is always a free action. Quick spread does not modify that.
It doesn't. Quick spread doesn't do anything.
What the fuck does quick spread do?
Nothing.
Quick spread
Well-
lets you as a free action, or was it a free action or reaction? I think it was a free action.
It was a free action.
Once per either turn or round, change your AT field type, but only by a number of ATS equal to your willpower.
Yeah. So it let you quick swap your AT fields, which is not something you need to do super often, and it's very limited. So
The only time I can think of a use for quick spread is as a emergency reaction to putting up a bunker field.
Yeah.
So I'm going to spread a layered field.
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
is-
You guys would all spread at the start of combat. Can you guys just all tell me what your AT field you are spreading is?
Yeah, layered field then.
Okay. Layered field. Sachi.
Deflective.
Reflective. Henrietta.
No point in deflective, in my opinion. I think layered is what I'm going to go for.
Okay. And Nagito.
I'm pretty sure I only have deflective, so deflective.
Cool.
Yeah, 'cause I don't have layered, so I'm going with deflective.
Where's my
2 deflectives,
ATS?
2 layered.
Where's my ATS?
Yeah, as Michael is going to do a full action move, and it's going to be halved as he just. As Michael's head is down and looking at his own fucking feet.
Watching carefully with every step you take. You watch as the mass of humanity underneath you scrambles, climbing over each other, screaming, though it's muffled from here, trying their best to get out of the way of every one of your footsteps. With every step you take, you can feel the pavement give way under your foot, the sheer weight of your mech breaking apart the infrastructure of the city.
Your full movement was like, would that be 6 halved?
What the fuck does it say? Okay,
There's a
it's on the
chart.
pilot sheet. It's on the pilot sheet.
No, it is not.
It's on
It's not?
the Ava sheet. It's right under your unit, like the unit name stuff. Like under it should be movement.
Oh,
that you're
okay.
carrying.
Full movement was 16.
So
Okay.
8.
So you have to see 8.
8 closer.
Okay. You just take slow step by step by step. Nagito, to answer your question before, your ATS is equal to your sync ratio bonus. So the tens digit of your sync ratio.
Oh, he asked that.
And then you can spend ATS, or rather, you can spend ATP, which lowers your ATS. The distinction is important.
Mm-hmm. ATS never changes, and it only changes when ATP, with ATP.
So I'm 30 dam away from the living thingy. I don't need to get closer since I'm a ranged character. I need to get farther away. So that I
Depending
can
on your
also-
range, yes.
So I can avoid crushing people too. So I'm moving backwards. I'm moving different direction.
I can at least free action switch to a shield and parry for people.
I need to be away from it so I don't bother. So it doesn't
Get the
bother.
hell
So
out of
nobody needs to
Dodge.
bother. Worried about me.
You'll be a magnificent sniper.
I'm excellent. I'm 50 dam away, bro. Don't even worry. Where's
Good job,
Nagito?
Nagito.
He's in the next fucking county over.
Good job, Nagito.
So how far are you moving, boss?
I can't move that. If I'm moving backwards, am I still possibly crushing people?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because you were deployed in the city.
How many? Okay, so I can move. Let's look. I did that. I'm figured. We got this. We got this.
Yeah, it should be on the box, under the box that says Evangelion unit. Should be movement.
It's his first time piloting a mech.
It's my first
Look
time
at him
piloting a mech.
Look at him go.
Second time.
Well, yeah, that,
I mean, yeah, but that was 2 years ago, I think. Now,
That was
Yeah.
indeed 2 years ago.
that wasn't 2 years ago.
a year and a half,
That was last year.
a year.
And in
Movement
case you don't have it marked
phase.
down,
I have it
here's
marked down. I have it marked down. My full is 8,
Oh,
my
excellent.
charge is 12, my rest is 16. And I can only move half without crushing, so I move 4. What is that, damn?
Yeah.
Decameters?
Every one dam is 10 meters, so because the Evangelions are so big, you just sort of work it out.
Yeah, so
You just start,
if I full move, I'm crushing people.
If you full move, your
move,
move speed.
yeah, full move, you can be fine. It's just you have to move half of your full move.
So, like, whatever movement, like, action you're using, you have to move half of that, or you kill people.
So if I'd also have to, so if I did half, I use half of half, so it should be 2.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll do full and move 4 down.
Damn, boy, you slow as fuck.
I am extremely slow. This is why I needed to have like
I need
been
to get
able
outta
to
here.
choose where I
Damn, boy,
start.
what is your agility?
Bad.
God damn.
My agility's 39.
Also, I just checked. It's officially been around. No, yeah, it's been 2 years. 2022, August 14th.
Wait, your agility in your mech is 39, you said?
Yeah.
Then you
did I
should
not
ha-
upgrade it?
Then, if you're moving your full move, that should be 12 halved for 6. Because you'd have an agility bonus of 3.
Oh, I guess I didn't have.
Mathematics?
Hey, yo, Nagito speed buff?
Did I do that? No, okay, there it is. It's my personality. -5 to agility. Well, that's an effect itself, does it?
No, because then your agility bonus would still be the same. Just it'd still be the 10s. You'd still be in your 30 range. Because your half is your agility doubled, and then your full is your half doubled. So at 3 agility, it'd be 6 on half, 12 on full.
I don't know where I got that number wrong, so.
You know,
So
the world may never know.
full is 12, half is 6.
Yes, and then whatever you're moving, if you want to not step on people, you'd move half of half. Or half of whatever you are using.
6 damage. Woohoo.
Alright, as you carefully
2 whole more
step away
damn.
from it. Getting the hell out of dodge. As the living landslide just seems to not acknowledge you at all, and instead is going to use kinetic wave just on the city.
You fucking.
You little shit, when I get over there. When I get over there.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we are quite far away from here. We're not in kinetic waving range.
When I get over there, you'll be sorry, you landslide. You
I'm going
bunch
to
of
take a
rock.
half action. 20 dam. Will just blow away the city. And
We did
that
it, actually.
is medium area collateral. I need to learn collateral.
Hey, I know
always had
collateral.
Goodman do this
Don't
for
worry
me.
about it.
Medium,
you got
medium
collateral?
areas.
I may not. I'm Goodman. I may not be
Okay.
Goodman right now, but I still got collateral.
Can you tell me? Because I need to track the collateral
Medium's
for
3,
effects.
isn't it? Medium's
How much
3
is medium,
collateral,
Goodman?
Medium is, I believe. Collateral.
Well, boys, it was fun being able to afford food for this campaign, but I fear that's about to change.
We never will again.
We will never eat for the rest of this campaign.
Never.
We are broke.
173.
Who are blaming themselves? Who are blaming themselves for all the fucking bad things that happen in the world?
OMG me.
What did you say it was, Adam?
It is medium.
Medium.
Ain't that shit 3?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Nope, 5.
5.
5 to 10. No, that's the range, my bad. 4 points of collateral.
4.
If the medium, so it's 5 to 10 dam, and it adds 4 points of collateral.
Okay. Can all of you make me a raw D100 roll, please?
Oh no, is this deciding if I
no.
die or not?
39.
19.
All of us?
I don't know.
I got a 36.
Yep.
Does this decide how many people die? I hope so. That'd be
Okay.
funny.
We'll start from the top. Sachi?
19.
Okay. Michael?
39.
Okay. Henrietta?
94.
Ooh.
That's the best roll. That's the
and-
best roll we could have gotten.
Nagito?
36.
36.
Right, so here's what's gonna happen, guys. We're all gonna like fall over from the tremors, and then the number we got is how many people we crushed by falling over.
As this, as it launches off the kinetic wave, and you see the wave tears through a whole sector of people, and over your comms, you hear all of their screams, and at least you think it's over your comms before you realize it's inside your head. As the buildings are torn apart, and you feel rubble crushing your bodies. You feel the sheer force of kind of tearing you apart. As Henrietta is the first to realize this, but it dawns on all of you. The angel was transmitting the pain and last thoughts of everyone it kills into you. As you have all just had to roll on the have a raw roll on the trauma table. For everyone except Henrietta, you have a -10 to fellowship for the rest of the day.
Woo!
For Henrietta, you are struck by extreme paranoia.
Uh-oh.
As your mind is kicked into overdrive. And can you roll me a 1d5, please?
Is this for ego damage?
This is for how many days this lasts.
I'm just worried about ego damage.
Paranoid
Alright,
schizophrenic
that's
Henrietta, let's go!
You got paranoid Henrietta for 5 days.
Incredible. You have a
Consider-
+10 bonus to perception tests, a -10 to all willpower tests, as you are jumpy and you sense danger everywhere.
That bastard! I spent all campaign raising my fellowship. How dare you!
Don't worry, it is a -10 to fellowship tests. It is not a minus to your fellowship itself.
Alright, that's good. I was about to say, I won't let you get away with this!
Hey, this is pretty accurate. Paranoid Henrietta is not a good Henrietta for a certain.
What's this trauma called?
There's no name for it, but for everyone except Henrietta, it's just you become withdrawn and quiet, which is sort of already what's been happening. For Henrietta, it is the character is constantly fearful, seeing danger everywhere, and extremely jumpy.
Yeah.
As that was its half action, as it will then stay in place, and its Harbinger of Tragedy ability activates. Any round in which the angel did not deal damage from Evangelion, it does a flat 4 collateral damage.
Oh!
And as it just begins rolling around through buildings, crushing people, as all of you roll 1d5 and take that many insanity points.
Ooh.
You can't take these kinds of impacts. These insanity points, and I really hope they don't become
Hold on,
ego damage.
are we all taking this?
Everyone, yeah.
Yes, everyone is taking this.
And what was the dice again?
1d5 insanity points.
Mm-hmm. Thank
And everyone roll
God,
individually.
Wow, can you
God.
believe I had
One!
0 insanity points technically?
I got a 3.
One insanity point.
I also rolled the 1.
I got 5.
4 insanity. I'm at 4 insanity, boys.
You guys don't want to know how much I have. It's 16.
It's funny.
I feel like you guys are doing too low on insanity, so the angel's here to
You know,
to bring you back up to speed.
my insanity should
Angel-
be higher, but like I guess my therapy time is pretty good actually, so I go to
But
that.
the angel took offense for Sachi rolling cracked on insanity rolls and decided it had to step in.
All right. And do remind me if any of you hit a tens digit on your insanity, as that triggers a new mental trauma.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I know.
Ooh, I feel-
Henrietta's turn. Henrietta will half action, spend some ATP, to use Magnify on containment.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it sure that motherfucker doesn't go anywhere but where I want him to.
Thank you, Henrietta.
Yep. And then secondary half action, I'm going to move with my half action and get me moving three forward. Well, she's gonna try to maneuver herself in a way that's like less line of civilians. She's gonna try to see if she can maneuver herself in a way to where these fucking boulders aren't gonna bowling alley these civilians trying to get to her. It's kind of hard to do, but you know, I want to.
Points for trying.
She wants points for trying. You're correct.
As all of you are reeling from all the pain that you just got beamed into your fucking minds. As vaguely you hear a voice cutting in as you hear Emmy. Pilots, please respond. Are you there? As Joko's voice kicks in. Your emotional readings went off the charts. What happened?
But Henrietta, take a guess.
Yes, Henrietta, you know what happened there.
It's transmitting the pain of its victims onto us.
Oh no. Okay. Shit. As you see it look like off screen. Pendleton, consult the Magi. See if you can find a way to block those signals. Understood, ma'am. Or it should say Ravens, not Magi.
You'd think we'd get it by now.
Yeah, you think I'd get it considering I'm the one who renamed them.
Hey man,
I'm the
knows?
one who always gets it. 'cause
We've
I'm
genuinely
like,
never we've genuinely never called them the Magi.
I'm the only one who's fucked it up. It's impressive.
It's a bit.
As Pendleton begins consulting the Ravens on information. Okay, pilots, I need you to stay with me here, okay? I know this is a lot, but I need you to remain focused, remain grounded. Focus on yourself and the Evangelions. And focus on our voices too, okay?
Sachi's just white knuckling the controls.
And Sashiko, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let me check my movement again. How far am I? I moved 3, which is gonna be a while.
We still have the wounds from previous, right?
Yes.
Just want to make sure that this 8 damage on my body was real.
Okay, gonna move 6 towards him.
All right.
As my full action.
As you continue carefully moving through civilians. Doing your best to avoid stepping on them.
She's just training.
Sorry, go on.
As she's like, with every step she looks down. Like every time her foot moves down, she looks at the ground to make sure she's not stepping on someone. But every time she raises her foot up, she stares at the angel and like prepares to take aim.
So you move your speed towards the angel?
Yeah, 6.
All right,
Like,
Michael.
Did you half action or full action?
Full action, so half of 12 with so 6. Should be 18 now.
As Michael, Emmy's voice, or Emmy's comm, loads in onto your like front and center on your screen. Hey, Michael, look at me, okay?
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't
You
stand
can.
anybody anymore.
Michael, focus. You can do this, okay? I know it's rough. But you can do this. Focus. Breathe. Let the feeling of the LCL go through you. You're safe in that, Ava. Right there. You have everything you need. Okay?
The deep grip on the controls tightens. Nobody else is. As he sucks in LCL, as he keeps moving forward, he's going to move eight damn more as he full action moves.
As Emmy just grip tightens on her console as she can't seem to find the words. Nagito's turn.
Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! That's all I can say to myself.
This is all I can muster.
This is all I can muster.
Libby boys.
All my ballistic actions, all the ballistic actions are full. I can't aim and shoot, can I? Because it's a half and then full.
Yeah, you can. Shooting is a half action, and aiming is also a half action.
Yeah, so aim and shoot is viable.
Full action if you are doing a burst.
Ah, okay. I was looking at ballistic actions, so just shooting guns would be a standard attack.
Yeah, shooting guns is a standard attack. And the way ballistic actions work is if you are making a single shot attack, it is a plus 10 to your test. A semi-auto is a plus 0, and a full burst is a, I believe it was either a minus 10 or a minus 20. I'll need to double check. Because we're using the Dark Heresy 2E rules for ballistics. I like them better.
With ballistics too.
Not like I ever need to learn those rules or anything.
With ballistics too.
With ballistics. So you can indeed aim and shoot in the same turn.
Aim and shoot.
Okay. Aiming gives you a plus 10, and you are making a single shot.
I'm not aiming and shoot.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
I'm just reading my shit. Because it's been a while since I actually know what the fuck Nagito does.
Reminder, Lemon.
Yeah.
It has a deflection of 14. So without 14 breach.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Henrietta.
Yeah. Oh yeah. A question for me. Yeah.
You get updated on its ATS, or is it only when you scan it?
I imagine it's when I scan it. Yeah, it now detects the current ATS value.
Okay. Correct. Okay.
So
Never mind.
if I
Carry
wanted
on
to
then.
see it, I can AT ping now.
You can. Although it'd be the start of the round, so it would have just the ATS refreshes at round start, right?
Yeah.
From what I remember. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. See, I can do that right now. I can check it.
You could if you want.
I'm gonna check it.
It's still
Well,
14.
I actually, oh, that's what you meant. Okay, that's what you meant. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind then. That's what you meant.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah, it is indeed your turn, Nagito. Also, it's wrong. It's not minus 20, it's minus 10.
yeah, deflection is 14. So
unless I have a reach of 14.
yeah, unless you have a breach of 14, let's not waste our
So we
time.
need to get down that 18.
Yeah, and the way Breach works a little differently with range stats. Also, you haven't really done Breach because you're not fought an Angel in a while.
Yeah.
So Breach is calculated as your current ATS plus the Breach modifier of the weapon. And I believe you have Weapon Master or something along those lines. Let me double check.
I believe you're thinking about precision, which I have.
No, it's not
Is-
precision.
Is it not?
It's,
Is it not the arc for his plus 3 breach?
No, there's a skirmisher talent where normally when you are calculating breach, every 2 degrees of success in the attack is plus 1 breach.
Yeah, it might be one.
But there's a skirmisher talent that makes it so instead it's every degree of success gives 1 breach. So it's 1 for 1 instead of 2 for 1.
That is pretty good.
It's really good.
That's definitely more of a possibility of succeeding than every
And
2.
Let me double check the name of the talent. Where is skirmisher?
So yeah, unless your breach is fucking bonkers. Unless your breach bonus and your ATS is bonkers and you have faith that you will get within 14 with a crazy roll.
I'll be right back.
Because 14 is
expert,
Yeah,
that's
it is
really
weapon expert. Yeah. When calculating total
Yeah,
breach
you
for an
have-
attack, you gain bonus equal to every degree of
Yeah.
success on the test.
Do you have weapon expert, Nagito?
I do. So one of the first things I
Wait,
have.
did you say that it gains bonus?
You gain bonus equal to every degree of success on the test.
So is that on top of every 2?
No.
No, it's for
It-
every
no.
it's for every degree instead of every 10.
No, I'm saying, but it says gains bonus. Is that like
No,
that
bonus,
and then on
bonus is
top?
already. The 2 is a bonus, and this is a bonus for 1 instead of bonus for 2.
Hmm.
It just reduces the requirement. And I have high
also-
tower.
Do note, there is a thing for you specifically, Naruto, and probably kind of for Sachi as well, but when you are making an attack from outside 20 decameters of range, you cannot apply your base ATS to the breach unless you are using an AT power to augment the attack.
And that is why I have
Such
an
as fish.
ATP overload.
Indeed you do.
Restrict shot? I don't know which one it is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So how do I do restriction on them? Is it just
Whatever action that it says it does, you spend the ATP that it asks for, and that would lower your ATS for the rest of the turn, for the rest of the round. And if you want to like keep it going, you basically don't regain that amount that you spent on the power next round, because ATS comes back at the start of the round. Spent ATS, or ATP, I mean.
Yes, so you have an amount of ATP equal to your ATS. You can spend ATP to fuel your powers, but that temporarily lowers your ATS.
Mm-hmm.
And then it comes back to the start of the round, but then you can at the start of the round choose to spend it again to maintain the power.
Alright, so I have a sync ratio of 5, so I have 5 ATS with ATP and then...
Both, yes. You'd have 5 ATS and therefore 5 ATP.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we definitely need to neutralize on this guy.
And then if you want to... what is the breach rating of your weapon?
It's pretty big.
Yeah, because with Restrict Shot, you need to spend ATP equal to the breach rating of the weapon if it is higher than 3.
It's definitely higher than 3.
Yeah, so you'll need to spend that much ATP in order to affect the weapon.
How much? Like the number of breach total, or like over?
The breach bonus that it gives.
Yeah, the breach bonus that it has. Because you are using the Helios rank 2 one, right? The Helios Annihilator.
Yeah.
So that has plus 2 breach. So you only need to that would be covered in the
Well,
3
no,
ATP.
it's 2 plus 2.
Yeah, plus 2. It is the breach bonus of the weapon you need to spend equal to. So if somebody had like +4, you need to spend 4 ATP.
But it is
3 is
because
the
it's 2. I know, but I have 2 + 2, so it's +4. Unlike the
What's the
Healer's
plus-
Annihilator.
Is
Because
the
I have arc. I have arc with.
no
precision.
that's a separate
Is
bonus.
that a separate
Isn't
bonus?
it?
Is it just like the?
If it's from your if it's from like your talents, then that's a separate bonus.
Okay. So it's just
Yeah.
a +2.
Yeah.
Is that from precision? Is
It's
that
from
where you got that?
precision, Yeah, it's from precision.
Yeah, let me check the wording on precision because I believe Mike is correct here. I just want to double check, but I'm like 90% sure. Like, yeah, it's a different bonus, so it wouldn't. All right, skirmisher, precision.
It cost all 5 of my GTS to fire the gun with precision shot.
And that is precision basic. No, precision heavy.
Yeah. Heavy. With
Yeah, no, that's the attack gains a +3 breach bonus rather than the weapon. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, different bonus, so it's all good.
Damn. Over here,
So you'd
it's a
spend-
breach bonus of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, a base +5 to breach, and then additional
maybe hurting it won't be so hard for you after all.
Yeah, and if I get a bunch of successes,
also-
it'll be really good.
Note for Nagito: any ATP you have spent on a power that is modifying an attack is counted towards the breach. So you've spent 3 on this, you said?
3, and then it'd be the +2 for the breach. It'd be 5 total.
So that'd be a base of 10.
Yeah. So you only
you
need
get
4
4
degrees. You only need 4 degrees of success to hit it.
Yeah, as long as you get 4 degrees of success, you will get this. You will actually manage.
Does
Which is
using
possible.
precision targeting count for both my guns if I fire them? Or does it only count for one?
Precision targeting. Let me remember what that does.
The AT power we're talking about. Same one.
Oh, you mean restrict shot?
The restrict shot, my bad, yeah.
No, it's only for one of your guns,
So I know one of them.
I believe. Let me double check. I wish I could spell.
Restrict.
Any
Restrict.
ranged weapon attack where you use this power includes collateral.
I feel like I should start digging into the book to back you up on the search.
Yeah, I believe.
I have what it says in the book copied down here in the comment, and it just says on any ranged attack.
Yeah, on any ranged attack where you use this power. By creating a loose tunnel with your AT field around the plane, you take the shot. Then this.
Yeah, I think it's only on the one attack because it's.
Well,
You
I can fire both as one attack.
Then that would be just one attack, so that'd be fine.
Cool.
Because the AT power is not applied to the gun. What you are doing is you are turning your AT field into a giant fucking barrel and firing it down the barrel.
So specifically so that you lower collateral damage.
Which is a good thing in this situation.
It is a good thing.
Mm-hmm. So, the amount of collateral damage you deal is reduced by 1. So you'd be reducing collateral damage by 1 if you spent 3. And then for every 2 additional, you reduce another collateral damage by 1.
And add to the breach too. Right?
Yes. But it would just be... It wouldn't change because essentially what it is minus from your ATS and then added to the breach, so it'd still come out to a 10 total.
Okay. After 10 minutes, I figured it out, guys.
It's okay. The system is complicated,
I know.
especially AT powers when you're first
I know.
getting it.
It's okay, buddy. I managed to use the bathroom by the time you figured it out.
That's good. Now it's finally time to roll.
I think you've
Okay.
used more AT powers than Michael or Sachiko, to my memory. More like actual AT powers besides neutralize, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
Alright,
going to do
so
a full
how-
action to attack with both of my weapons on this turn.
Okay, and how much ATP are you spending?
5. So 3 plus 3, 5.
Okay. That'd be minus 2 collateral and a total of 10 base breach.
So if you get 4 degrees of success,
I can
And are
do
you
that for
doing
sure.
the funny overcharge thing?
I'm not overcharging yet.
You sure? It'd be kind of funny.
I should have written down what the fucking Helios Annihilator does instead of having to look at it.
The Helios Annihilator.
At the time of firing, the user may choose to expend 3 ammo from their clip instead of the standard one. That gains Blast 3 quality, deals an extra 1d10 damage.
Yeah, no, that would kill people.
Yeah, it would kill people.
Yeah, he's using Restrict Shot.
I am using Restrict
Yeah.
Shot though, but it shuts down and I'm firing both, so... So if I'm gonna do that, I need to fire one and then not the other.
Yeah.
So I'll just fire both right now. I'll save that for later.
If you miss, I can Wrap Beam.
That'll be cool.
Because you're firing energy.
Alright, let's roll now.
And I believe, yeah, let's see. Radius in meters. So, a Blast 3 would be a small area of effect, so it would actually cancel out the collateral damage.
Yeah, I built myself right.
-2.
I built myself right.
It would actually. Nagito shooting a giant explosive would actually cancel. This really is the character development of Nagito.
My past me calc right. Anyways, so now I'm going to fire my gun and roll twice and take the better result.
Oh my god.
You're firing both.
Yes.
Does that modify your damage at all, or?
No, I don't think so. I just get the damage twice.
To be honest, the angel does not know how to dodge, so he's gonna just take it.
I'd be concerned if the landslide managed to hop and dodge.
I'd be pissed.
I would be pissed also.
Like, you fire at it, it does the demi-fiend slide to the right.
No, it does the fucking Pokemon slide.
So we roll D100 and we just got a plus the number.
No plus. It's just roll a d100 and you're trying to roll under your skill.
Okay. Under ballistic skill.
And if there's any like plus 10s or bonuses like that, that would be applied to the result after the fact.
So D100 plus 5, or not plus 5.
It would be d100, and then if you have a bonus, it would be applied after what you rolled instead of like you don't put it in as the modifier for the dice.
Okay.
Yeah, and you apply it to your skill because you want to roll low in this system.
Yeah. So if you have a plus 10, and you have a weapon skill of 30, and you rolled a 24, but then it's a plus 10, so you actually got a 34, so you miss.
Huh? No. It's to the skill, not to the result.
Oh yeah. Well,
So
yeah,
you get a degree of success, not miss.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
And I have well placed with this, so it means I get to roll twice and take the better result. And I'm firing both at the same time, so I'm rolling 4 times total.
Amazing.
All right, yeah, go for it.
You're right.
Nagito.
4 times and taking the better result. So wait, is this 2 attacks or
It's
1?
2 attacks. It's 2 attacks.
Okay.
Alright,
Kill him.
first one, 30, 47, so 30 for the first attack. Then second attack, 8 and 18,
Oh,
so
alright.
8 should protect an attack. So
Okay.
30 and 8 on those both attacks.
All right, so then what's your ballistic skill?
Ballistic skill is 56.
Let me count it as 66, and then 38
That's
would be 3 degrees of success.
Yeah.
It's not 38, 30, and 30 and
Yeah.
8.
30 and 8.
Yes.
So second
Both-
shot definitely hits.
Both hit, both breach.
And how many degrees of success?
Degrees of success don't matter beyond breach.
Yeah.
That's all.
3 degrees of success you got in the first one, so that one gets deflected since you needed 4.
Nope, that one breaches.
Oh.
I
Okay.
can't tell you why, but that one breaches.
Hell
Okay. You got it, boss.
Fuck yeah. I'm crazy.
Ooh, kill him.
Ooh,
So
kill him.
1d10 plus 6 dice.
Yeah, because okay. Yeah, carry on. Yeah, that both breach.
13 and 11 energy damage.
Nice.
Let me calculate. How much AP do you have?
AP?
Yes. Armor piercing as
Penetration.
in this.
There's a penetration?
Oh yeah, penetration. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting it's penetration.
I have a penetration of 7 on Helios Annihilator.
Christ.
Damn.
Jesus H Christ.
I am
Alright,
built for
Nagito.
this. I am built for
All right,
this.
Nagito, do it. Do it then.
I do it.
Do it
I
then,
do
Nagito.
This is what here's
Fuck
what
'em up.
happens. Here's what I do. Everyone's freaking out. I'm also freaking out. Nagito's also freaking out. He's like, they're all cursing us in their final moments. They don't even want us. Ah! Fuck this! And then he puts up both guns. And he just fires both.
As you just 2 explosions rock the sky as twin beams just rocket out, being narrowed in by a spiral of an AP
did
field.
they special beam cannon?
They special beam cannon, yes. As that is with so the first one was 13, you said?
Yes, first one is 13, second one is 11.
Okay.
Nagito right now.
All right. As they both rocket off, and 2 of the rots are just fucking vaporized on hit.
Oh my god.
As it had immense power and just pierced through any armor the angel had. Just absolutely vaporizing. However, it was only 2 rots amidst, you count dozens upon dozens of rots. As Koji cuts in. That was a good shot, I won't lie. But there's so many of them. Taking them out one by one's gonna be trouble. You need something bigger. Something that hits, I hate to say it, but hits over a wide area. That catch 22.
I laugh in my next turn.
Oh
In
no.
game turns, the angel takes half damage from any attack that's not AoE
That's on what?
due to its swarm trait.
It takes half damage from anything that's not what?
Anyway.
Anything that's not an AoE attack. It
So,
takes half damage from all non-AoEs.
yeah, so and then my ATP returns next turn, or how does that work?
At the start of the round.
Start of the round.
So you have essentially no ATS until the next round begins.
Okay, I'm gonna hope I don't need it.
You're probably fine.
I'm probably
That
fine.
assumes if whether or not they want to kill you.
I'll be fine. That's the end of my turn.
The angel's turn. It is going to do another kinetic wave just at the area. Spend 5 ATP.
Just respectful, man. Wait.
Oh,
Parry that shit, Henrietta.
React. Harry.
I don't know.
I'm the parry man here.
Anyway, reaction.
oh,
5 ATP. Gonna spawn a barrier right in front of its face. So the kinetic
Ooh.
wave doesn't get far. I was saving
Alright.
the collateral reducing tech for the kinetic wave for whenever I used kinetic wave, but it didn't work out. So whatever.
I will lower that down to a instead of a medium into a short or into a small collateral damage.
Yep. As I just spend 5 ATS on that. So
Alright.
it is a
As that is 2 points of collateral instead of 4.
Alright. I'll write that on my notebook. The collateral.
Is Henry
Henrietta clasps her hands as she, like, senses the AT field like flare up. As she like spawns in a barrier right in front of it, to lower the damage.
As it the kinetic wave like just explodes outward. However, it is unable to get far and just bounces back away. It does unfortunately manage to destroy a few buildings along the way, but not nearly as bad as it could have been.
Yeah, all these people cursing me in my head definitely feels less worse.
Yeah.
I will now spend 1 ATS. Because it doesn't have any other powers, unless it uses AT ping. Hold on, I'll give it a moment. Go on.
Okay. As it then takes other half action to move. Let me check agility.
Oh, he's moving.
It is going to move 8 decameters towards Henrietta.
Damn, I didn't hurt you.
As it begins just traveling along the ground, and as it does, it just crunches people underneath. People being crushed and destroyed and just turned into paste. Even though it doesn't crush directly, it makes sure to spread out as it moves. As it moving does 2 collateral damage. And then its Harbinger of Tragedy ability gives 4 more collateral damage for a total of 6.
Oh my god. Wouldn't it be closer to all of us if it moved towards Henrietta?
Yes.
Alright, so it's closer to all of us then.
And can all of you roll me a 1d10 and take that many insanity points?
6.
Oh, wait. Okay.
I got
Hold on.
8.
Whew, I added a +3 to that. Hold on, let's do that again. 4. Okay.
I have 13 insanity points. I've hit 10 out of them.
You hit 10?
Yep.
Give me a... that is a shock, I believe. Let me open
Watch your mouth.
fear.
What the shock?
Shock. Shock.
Shocker!
You are sure.
Do I remember where the fear is? Why?
I got 3
Yes, I
insanity.
do. I've gotten to the point where I can memorize the page number of fear.
Woo!
Okay. That is... roll me a... willpower test with a +10.
Last time, wow.
So 1d100, and you want to roll under your willpower +10.
So 34, which would be 44. So I got a 5.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm,
You're fine.
I'm fucking incredible. I'm angry right now. I'm pissed.
Yeah, you're fucking... The anger far overrides. That's an exceptional, by the way. That's a critical, because that's
Hell
a
yeah.
5 below.
He's locked in.
I'm locked in.
Nagito, you are fucking livid right now. For the rest of the battle, all insanity points you take are -1.
Hell
You just have a
yeah.
1 armor against insanity points.
Woo.
You are fucking livid right now.
I'm locked the fuck in.
You are locked the fuck in. As we're going to do a quick cut to the ground level. As currently, Uro, you are once again, you are being pulled along by Ayaka right now as you are sprinting through the streets.
Is that a living landslide? What the fuck?
As
What
Ayaka
shock.
pulls you through crowds. Come on, we have to keep moving. As just an explosion of light happens overhead as 2 beams spiral, breaking apart a building above you, as you just keep sprinting by. As then you hear just a rumbling along the ground, loud enough that it is shaking down to your bones, and you can no longer hear Ayaka or any of the screaming. It is just deafening, as boulders just break through the building beside you, rubble falling down around you, as for a brief, terrifying moment you see your life flash before your eyes, as pain shoots through your body. Your ears ring as the rubble continues to roll past you. And when your mind finally starts to continue coming back from reeling, you just feel sharp shooting pain through your ankle as you hold your head, your vision spinning, as you can feel your ankle is absolutely broken. And you are currently trapped under a small pile of rubble. Lucky enough that you were not crushed entirely. However, you can see just your right leg it is trapped deep in there. And you can see a few corpses who are not nearly as lucky as you.
Ow, 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 ow. Laugh through the pain.
Bro! Ayaka feels your vision as people sprint by the two of you, paying you not a single mind.
Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're alive.
Okay. God damn it. As the more boulders roll past you, turning people into red smears in front of your vision. As Ayaka closes her eyes, as she just begins digging her nails into the rubble. Come on, come on. As Ayaka tries to lift it off you. Alright, I'm gonna lift with everything I have. I know it's gonna hurt like a bitch, but I need you to pull out of it, okay? Straight your teeth and pull. As you can see her nails chip and a few of them break as she has to dig into them, pulling up on the rubble. You can see a bit of rebar pierce through your skin as you grit your teeth and with everything you have, just pull your leg out from it. It is painful.
I cry.
The adrenaline keeping you at least keeping you lucid right now, able to keep moving even through the pain, but when you try to put some weight on the leg, you just can't feel anything on it. It is not enough. As she looks over. Fuck. Okay. Come on. As she grabs you by the waist, as she grabs you over, pulls you over her shoulder, having one of your arms over her shoulder as she begins slowly dragging you through the city streets. Far, far slowed down from everyone sprinting around you. Come on. Just keep walking, okay?
Okay.
As we return to the battle. Henrietta, it is your turn.
ATPing. How much does it use?
Guys, don't crush me.
How much ATS did it use? ATP.
It has an ATS of 9.
Alright, so
Shit, that's a lot.
5. So it's spent 5, which is the bare minimum. Okay.
I think because it's moving towards Henrietta currently, right?
Yes.
So it's going to get closer regardless. I think I'm just going to neutralize on my turn.
What did you say?
Also, everyone except Nagito, I need you to make me a fear test because you entered within 20 decameters of the angel.
Mm-hmm.
What was the fear test again? It was willpower?
Just willpower, yes. Willpower plus 10.
I got a 25 under a 36 because my willpower is 46 and I have a minus 10.
I got a 42 on a 40 roll.
Okay.
So I'm chill. I'm chill, buddy.
Michael, did you add the plus 10?
Yeah, I already added the plus 10.
Okay, so you failed the test?
Yeah, I have a willpower of 30 plus 10 for 40, and then, so it's a 42 that I rolled.
And
if I didn't spend a reaction, I could make you exceed that.
Yeah, Sachi got a 1 on a 44 roll.
Actually, you're doing fucking fine. You're just powering through it. Michael, make me a D100, please.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 30.
Okay. 30, and the Angel's angelic fear rating is not great. That would be a 40.
It's not really
total.
angel like it is just a fucking bunch of rocks.
Yeah, it only has an angelic fear rating of 1 because it's not very biohorror. It's kind of just a landslide.
It's just rocks.
It's just kind of a living rock.
Now, if the rocks were fucking gooey and fleshy inside, then we'd be talking.
And it had eyeballs.
Yeah. No, but then it
It's
just
like-
looked like a fucking like a funny guy if it had eyeballs.
I
It's
would
not-
not be laughing.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Hey, don't say that when you have so much insanity to go through.
Most of this insanity is not from this event.
All right, Michael. With your mind weakened as it is, the angel's AT field begins seeping past your own as the constant screams, the pain, the last thoughts of everyone in the city settle into a pit in your stomach. Gain 1 insanity point, and you have a -10 to all tests until you're able to snap out of it. At the beginning of each of your turn, you make a willpower test, and on a success, you snap out of it. Until then, -10 to all tests. As it just seeps into your mind. As we were back to the top of the round, I believe, or actually no, Henrietta, did you take a turn?
I did not.
You should not.
Okay. Henrietta's turn.
I was waiting for you guys. Alright, I'm going to half action utilize containment with the 3 ATP I spent before and the 1 ATP that I have left over.
Okay.
And I'm going to do it on him. And since she AT pinged where the people are, gonna again try to like maneuver herself where there are less people.
Okay.
So not even really half action, get closer, move anywhere. I guess get closer would be good though. So that's just like less distance it has to travel, which would thereby be less people it can crush. So I will just I'll move 3 forward. 3 closer.
All right. Beginning of round 3.
Yeah.
My ATP is back!
Lemon, in the honor of Goodman, can you do me the honors of rolling on the Raven table as they have finally managed to get the Ravens to analyze
Yeah.
the thing?
Oh, go Ravens!
The
Lemon's just
D100?
like finally something familiar.
D100.
Oh, thank God. 66.
Okay, that's perfect. You're made made aware of one unique trait the angel has, but it's not standard. You already know about Harbinger of Tragedy, so let me see what it's got here. Let me see what it's got in its bag of tricks. As Pendleton pops up on your screens. I have good news, everyone. We managed to consult with the Ravens. They deduced something about its AT field. This angel, it's not a cohesive entity. It's like a swarm. I know that's obvious, but it means the AT field is spread very thin. It doesn't have enough to protect everyone properly. Due to how far they're trying to spread themselves itself, we aren't sure if it's 1 or 3 or multiple. But it seems its ability to deflect attacks is lessened compared to what it would normally be. And in addition, if you're able to neutralize it, the more directions you can pull the AT field in, the weaker it'll become. The angel can't keep itself together to keep pulling it in every direction. In game terms, the angel only counts its deflection as half of what it normally would have for its field type.
Phew.
And when neutralizing, for every person neutralizing it, you reduce its toughness bonus by 1.
That's good.
That's pretty awesome.
And it does not matter how much you neutralize, just however many people are neutralizing at once. And for the sake of clarification, this toughness bonus only counts for the purposes of damage reduction. It does not reduce the angel's maximum wound total.
Of course.
as it is a bunch of different rocks, and the AT field is spread very thin, trying to account for having multiple entities in one AT field.
It certainly is.
The Ravens have been searching. We have not been able to identify a core yet. We'll keep looking. You're doing great out there, pilots.
Ah!
As the comms go off, as Edward just looks over at everyone. What do we do? I don't know.
And this is
Mr.
the
Goodman usually handles talking with the pilots.
yeah, and this is the part where Goodman steps in and is like, I got this. And he's,
I'm here to
and
end
he's
this
princess carrying fucking Katayama.
Oh, he hasn't.
As all the people, the bridge bunnies, like just are talking amongst themselves, as a sharp voice cuts in over the din. Focus on the mission.
Oh, great.
As
Captain not
looked
helpful.
Ota up on his chair, his hands clasped together extremely tight, his eye a narrow slit. Every second we spend dawdling is another second that the angels are killing everyone. Remain focused. You all can manage without Operations Director Goodman. Understood, sir. As Kuroko just sighs deeply before reopening comms with the pilots to continue guiding everyone. As Sachiko, it is your turn.
Alright. Was let me check. Power. Only costs 1. 18 times 8. Oh no, it's only half action to neutralize. That's good.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, that's great. Then that means I can neutralize and then shoot it, overcharge shoot it.
Yeah.
I don't believe you're in range to neutralize it, though.
What is the range for neutralize?
Neutralization
30.
is 10.
It's 30.
Oh,
Alright,
30.
is it? Because
Well,
yeah, like
you have a plus 10 because of your height, so it's 20. 20 for
Yeah,
normal people.
I'm not tall, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah, I think I might mistype. I might mistype it because yeah, it says choose AT field, an AT field at 30 dam of view.
As I said, you have expansive view, which means that you have a 10 extra dam for AT powers.
Correct. It is 30 dam
You're
for
tall.
Sachiko, 20 dam for everyone else.
I'm not
Yeah,
in range.
Henrietta and Sachiko, 30 dam. Everyone else has 20.
Alright, everyone neutralize it and I'll start shooting.
My apologies. I didn't. I forgot I was built differently. Anyway.
Yeah, man, we're built tall, bro.
Built alternative.
They don't got the benefits like we do.
I have
Yeah.
perverse anatomy. If anything, I'm short. I'm built like Pat.
You're short and like grossly fat.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not a cool neck. I'll be honest.
It's like bulbous.
Bulb.
Bro's built like fucking Roadhog.
I'm built like Orb. Look, I'm built
Yeah.
like Ball from Gundam.
Okay.
Wait, we can make it sound better. You're built like Fat Gum.
There we go.
There you go.
Gum.
Anyway, Michael.
My turn now.
No, I'm talking to you, Michael.
Oh.
Michael.
Michael, Sachiko's voice cuts in over the comms.
You hear me? I know. Yeah. I can imagine how horrible this feels for you. But it's getting closer. We're getting closer to stop this. It's going to get into your range. We're going to try to weaken it so you can hack some of it to pieces. Try to push as many as we can back. Okay?
As he gives his head in his hands.
Then breathe, Michael.
Fine. As like he just has his head in his hands even more.
I'm gonna give Michael a fate point for that one.
I'm all full of fate points.
The thought that counts.
All right. Half action. Neutralize. Let's see. So it costs one ATP like by default, right?
Mm-hmm. And
And
you
then
can
you spend
augment it, and each one removes an extra deflection.
Yeah. You know what? Let's go a little crazy. Let's go a little crazy here. All I got 6 ATP. I do want to actually cast the thing. All of it. 5. -5.
Okay.
It would be
minus
-6 because if you spent all of it.
Even the one that I used to like actually cast the
Yeah,
neutralize.
that's included.
Oh damn. Okay, then yeah, -6.
Okay. Deflection is lowered.
All right. So yeah, it's thing was it's 14, so it should be 8 right now, and since it's half, its deflection should be 7 right now. If I'm correct.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Nope.
Oh.
I'll as from what Pendleton said, due to its spreading its AT field so thin, it counts as deflection as half of what it would normally have. So at 14 ATS, it has 7 deflection normally, and then Sachiko gave it a -6, so it has 1 deflection.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Oh, okay. So it count. So I'm because I was thinking I was subtracting it like from 14 to 8, and then half of 8. But no, okay. So it's
No.
It has a base of whatever, a base half of whatever it normally would have, and then you subtracted
Okay.
something.
Okay.
So like, anyone can hit those things.
Yeah. I'm leaving it wide open for you
Have
guys.
an AT field. If you get a degree of success or have an AT field,
I'm going to explode this thing.
Everyone,
This means you're
everyone.
gonna fucking die.
That was my first action. Everyone, light them up when my turn ends. So second half action. I mean.
So
Yes.
when you say explode, do you mean like actually like blow shit up?
Alright. I guess I can just shoot.
Or
I guess
just a question, buddy.
Yeah, does it need the blast quality?
or just
You're giving
any
it any AoE, so like blast quality will indeed work.
So, but if we reduce the collateral, does it still count?
It still counts, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a blanket like AoE.
You just
I mean,
just
like-
make it so it hits only the angel.
Could I do something devious? Could I since I have the hero's rifle equipped right now, could I take a shot and then use a free action to switch to shield?
You can.
I mean shit, man, I'll do that so I can parry afterwards. For now, Helios rifle, fire! Alright, so could be that.
By the way, since you moved, you had your Helios rifle and your shield.
Yes.
You would have had to have dropped. You brought a knife, right?
Yeah.
And did you store it in your wing compartment?
And we weren't able to store in our wing, right?
You weren't able to bring anything in your wing, but since it was empty, you could have just stored your knife in there. Actually, so it'd be fine. I was about to say
Okay,
you probably would have to drop it, but like no, you should just store that in the wing.
Okay, then yeah. Because I figure I thought it was just like off the table completely, but if not, then yeah, I would have just.
Well, it's just that you couldn't bring anything with you because the Evangelions didn't have time to have their weapons stocked. It was a time thing more than an Ava thing. So yeah, but yeah, you can fire and swap to a shield.
All right. I got a 29, and my ballistics is 48, so that's 2 degrees of success.
Yeah, this thing has 1 deflection. You're hitting this thing. Are you overcharged?
I don't think I can overcharge with a Helios rifle.
Wait, yeah, right. Helios rifle, not annihilator. Never mind. Carry on.
I'm the one with the annihilators.
All right, 1d10.
That's our skirmish.
That's our skirmisher, baby.
I have 1d10. Oh, damn. All right, so I have go flip. I'm just doing a quick subtraction real quick. Right, 1d10 plus 2e plus 2 breach. So yeah, no, I'm just breaching through this thing no matter what. Goddamn, I got 10 10 on the damage roll.
Like a natural 10 or?
Dirty 10.
10. Okay.
Dirty 10.
Is being neutralized, so that is toughness -1. So that'd be. And that is. Okay.
As after she like talks to Michael, she just like stares at the right, like slowly approaching like landslide. As she just stares at it, as she wants its field to just. She's basically just envisioning herself grabbing its AT field, almost like it's like a flowing curtain above it, and just pushing it away. As she points her Helios rifle and blasts towards it.
All right. As you fire, as you pull down its AT field, the weakened remains of what it had shattering against the force of the rifle as it slams into another rock, knocking it off course. If there's just so many of them.
Mm-hmm. And then just puts it over his shoulder. No, I guess just
You
puts
just
it down.
have to drop it.
Just gently place it down so I don't crush anyone. And
Yeah.
move the shield to start carrying. I gotta stop carrying this landslide. Carry it away. I'm gonna carry this too. And that's my turn.
Michael, Sachi at this point is like just hung up from you. As Emmy comes back onto your comms. Michael, your emotional readings are off the charts right now. I need you to focus, okay? Everyone else isn't safe, so you're going to make them safe, okay?
Can't even do that right. To Kimmy, he was all right. I can't. Ever since then, I couldn't do anything.
She grimaces. I know. Right now, people are counting on you. Tachiko's counting on you. Henrietta's counting on you. Nagito's counting on you. Okay? It's gonna come. It's almost there. You need to intercept it. You can do this, Michael. You're the only one who can pilot Unit 02, right?
He nods in the cockpit.
So you're the only one who can do this. You're the only one who can fight these things. So if you think you are enough, then make sure you get better. Fight with everything you have. Because you need to be there for these people. And you're going to be there for these people. And you can't help them if you're crying your eyes out in your cockpit right now. So wipe those tears, grit your teeth, and slam that blade into these rocks as hard as you can.
As he just and pushes his Ava forward.
All right, I want you to make me a willpower test, and Emmy is going to give you a +10 for this.
Mm-hmm. So I'm guessing this cancels out the -10 I have?
I don't believe you have a -10 to willpower.
I have -10 to all things.
You're right, you do. So this does cancel out the -10.
65.
I can't help you with that one, boss.
I'll spend a fate point. Alright, let's fucking reroll it. Let's reroll it. Come on, baby. We can do it. Can I use my sync ratio for this?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
41.
Okay. That succeeds.
As he pushes the controls of his Ava forward. That's right. I don't get to cry anymore. I don't. As he pushes it forward. You shouldn't. 'Cause I don't deserve to cry anymore. I just need to keep moving. As he is going to move the 8 decameters again.
As you continue moving towards it. The landslide approaching you faster and faster and faster as you can feel it right on top of you.
As he just looks at it with his hands around the sword.
As back on the bridge, the comms cut. As Emmy just pauses for a moment, watching, seeing the comms off. Before she just raises her hand and slams it into the desk. Everyone flinching a bit as the metal dents. I'm sorry, Michael. I'm so sorry. I don't want you to die out there. Just focus as hard as you can. As she briefly looks back towards Ota, his eyes not even watching towards Michael's screen, as he's simply staring ahead at the camera showing the angel. Or her face darkens further as she pulls her beret further down over her head. Alright, everyone. Let's continue focusing on the mission. Make sure the pilots can remain stable. This is a dangerous situation. We can't have them losing control. That reminds me. I've been waiting to have you guys make sync ratio tests whenever you take insanity points. You're supposed to be doing those.
Oh,
So let's do a round. Instead of trying to catch up on all of them, let's just do a round of sync ratio tests right now.
Do I get the fucking armor on this one?
No, that's only for insanity points.
Damn.
The way sync ratio works, if I remember correctly, is 2d10, and then it either goes up or down depending on if it's odd or even. And I will double check.
This is a disruption.
It is disruption, yes. It is a sync disruption.
Uh-oh. We don't have the power. We don't have the power. Goodman isn't here.
No, Goodman is not here. There is no safety.
Uh-oh.
I got a 34 out of 50.
So yeah, it's two. So it's 2d10 and what?
It is just 2d10.
Oh, my God, I don't want to.
Okay, that's a...
I got a 16.
Okay, what's your...
Alright, I got a 7.
Is this twice, by the way, or are we just doing this once?
That's a good point. Let's do it. Actually, yeah, let's do it twice as there were 2 insanity checks.
Damn,
we'll
my mention in the homework to the teacher.
Why would you do that, Mike?
Alright, so let's do it down the list first. First up, Nagito.
Hi, it's me. I got a 16, and then I got a 16 again.
Those are both even. So you got 2 in a row, 16s.
I got 2 16s, yeah.
Bro's
Either
getting
of the-
32.
10. Or any of your dice a 10.
Yes, one of them was a 10.
Okay. Add an extra D10 to that one.
Okay. The 2 on the D10.
Bro is...
So
Okay.
it's
getting
18 and 16.
He's getting,
So-
sounds like a 34 increase.
Yep. Increase your sync ratio by 34.
Oh lord.
All right. Nagito, fucking righteous fury is going through you right now.
No, I
and Your
don't.
Ava is resonating with that.
No, I haven't. I didn't get a Righteous Fury. I'm rolling guns.
To be fair, that this was purely objectively good for him.
That
Yeah.
is. I am at 80.
He's not a super prototype, so going into the 80s isn't like.
I am at
shit.
85.
That is objectively good for you.
That is,
Nagito
yeah,
is
this is objectively good for me.
extremely earth-shatteringly, unreasonably fuck-ass mad.
I'm so angry right
Oh.
now.
My Discord is struggling. Come on, Discord. Here is the sync ratio effects. All right.
So when you spend a fate point, you can now use your sync ratio.
Sachi, to you.
Checking the thing, I got a 7 and a 9.
Okay.
Objectively bad for you.
That is bad. Your sync ratio lowers by 7 and then by 9.
Yeah, it's 16 total.
I think my wait, hold on.
No, your neutralize doesn't go anywhere. It's just that you have less power to maintain it,
Yeah.
so it's weaker.
Yeah. And actually, I believe, by counteracting what I actually, now that I think about it more, from what I said to you earlier, Mike, so I believe the way AT powers work is that they stay the same for the round you enabled them, but it's only future rounds as you maintain them that the AT flux changes. So like the neutralize is still up right now for Sachi at the full strength it was, but you just wouldn't be able to maintain it as much next round.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure the order of operations is you gain it, that you regain at the start of the round your ATP,
Yeah.
and then you're deciding whether or not to spend it all over again.
Okay, hold on, let me just stop. Oh my god, I just
Something along those lines, whatever.
oh my okay, if I reached if I was at fucking 35 sync ratio, game over. I fucking no reactions. My job is useless.
Yeah, that would be pretty rough for you. That'd be pretty goddamn rough.
That'd be another damn fight where I can't do my gimmick.
All right,
Yeah,
what are you at right now?
Sync ratio of 47.
Okay, Michael,
Mm-hmm.
2d10 and then another 2d10.
2d10, another 2d10. 14 and 8.
Okay, was the 14? Did the 14 have a 10?
No.
Okay, raise your sync ratio by 14 and then again by 8.
Oh boy.
No. Oh no, he's like me.
He's
He's
just
like
me
me.
for real.
He's like me for real.
And this is just like for the, and this is like disruptions just for the rest of the fight, right?
Yes, for the rest of the fight.
Henrietta, like, probably might be the first one to notice that his ass is overthinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Can't cut the sync. Can't do that. Goes inside here.
He's at 95 sync right now.
We cannot
95.
cut sync.
Not
right.
good. Not good, dudes.
And Henrietta.
Without Goodman, I don't know. I don't know how to take him down. I do not. At least as of my memory, I do not remember how to bring that motherfucker back down.
All right, leave it to me, guys. I got this.
Okay, by the way, I got a 10, which brought me to 80, and then a 5 on my sync flux, so I'm back to 75.
You are fighting it as hard as you can.
I got a 12.
Oh, you are fighting it as hard as you can.
Go back down. Go back down. Like, so that
No,
put me
down, bad sync ratio.
So that put me at 87. Then I got an 8 at 79.
Okay. Please, I don't want to go to the movie timeline. I don't want to have an eye patch.
Hey man, I thought, like, look man, that guy over there, he's doing some shit.
I don't want to wear an eye patch yet.
That guy right there, he can't control his sync ratio like I can.
Michael, please.
All right. From the top, one by one, I want to hear everyone's sync ratio. Starting with What's your Sachiko?
47.
Nagito.
85.
Henrietta.
79.
And Michael.
95.
As a barrage of voices breaks out over the operations director's room, as Kodako looks up. This is bad. Everyone's sync ratios are fluctuating wildly. Nagito's appears to be rising to very good operational levels, although his feedback threshold is decreasing. Sachiko is dropping rapidly. If this continues, she'll be too slow to be able to effectively parry. And, oh dear. Michael and Henrietta appear to be spiraling rapidly. Henrietta appears to be trying to combat it, as everyone else, like, other people at the bridge sort of cringe a bit hearing that, like, they're still not quite used to it. But it's still rising. Michael's is going out of control, though.
Damn it, only Goodman knows how to cut sync.
Michael, at the start of your turn, I would like for you to roll me a 1d10.
Me? 1d10?
Yes.
Oh,
Just roll a 1. Roll a 1, buddy. You didn't roll a 1. You didn't roll. It's 9
A
ego damage.
10 ego barrier damage, and you know what time it is. Sync disruption!
Wait, hold on. He takes half ego damage, doesn't he?
Only while berserking.
Only while berserking.
Fuck!
He is indomitable. He is indomitable. He lowers it by 1.
I know.
I have
Alright,
15
nice.
ego left.
I'm gonna be real with you, Sachiko. We're going to the movie timeline.
Nagito.
And 2d10 for me, Michael?
Nagito. Can you please help me buy a good-looking
Get a
guy?
19. Get a 19 right now. Just get a 19.
17.
Woo!
Alright. It lowers by 17.
Okay.
My sync ratio lowers by 17. Okay.
Phew. Phew.
We'll go iPad shopping another day, Sachiko.
Alright, if he made it to 100, I'm not sure how we could stop them.
So it lowers by 17. Okay.
It lowers by 17.
Alright,
Okay.
we're chill.
And Nagito, if the worst case scenario happens, can we have like eye patches on different sides?
Yeah, we both get one side in Angel Eye.
And did you and Michael finally what was your result on you succeeded the willpower test, right?
The willpower test for...
He did. He
For
got
snapping out of it?
He got like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
42 under
Yeah.
like his sync ratio of 70.
Yeah.
Alright. Yes, everyone's sync ratio was just fucking fluctuating wildly. As the angel is going to it is very close to Michael. It is indeed contained. It is going to roll 8 decameters towards Michael, doing 2 collateral damage again.
Nagito turn.
Nagito turn? Oh, it's fuck. That was all just a fucking.
Rewind time.
Right.
Rewind time.
It does not do that. Nagito's turn.
Hey, it's me. Nagito. Did somebody call for a blast?
Well, I mean, we gotta take advantage of its one deflection right now, because that ain't sticking.
Alright, I'll hit it with a gun. I won't fire both, because otherwise... I could just fire both and then overcharge one.
I mean, you could overcharge both and say, fuck it, we ball.
I have no backup weapons. You see, the method, let me tell you the method. The method is I overcharge this one, and the next round I overcharge the other one. And then I just go into a loop of overcharged guns. I probably shouldn't. I'll just fire one and overcharge. Alright. Let's roll restrict shot. Restrict shot, 5 ATP, 3 plus the 2 for lowering the collateral.
All right.
And I'm overcharging it.
Open fire.
Expend 3 ammo, so 9, 8, 7, 6. And I can't fire number 1. And it gains a blast 3 quality and an extra 1d10. So roll twice and take the better roll. Here we go. I got a 98 and then a 24. Thank you, 24.
Thank you, 24.
24.
24.
Yeah, 24 under 51. It's 56 plus the whatever.
Okay. And then your other attack?
Should I just half move?
Oh, you're only firing one?
I could just fire the other one normally. No, I can't fire the other one normally because I decided to only fire this once. Yeah, I'll just half move back away.
Get the hell out of Dodge.
Oh, yeah. Oh, get me away.
Out, out,
Out of dodge.
Away.
Now let's roll
Danger, danger, danger.
7 penetration, 1d10 plus 6, and I get to roll another d10.
How far back did you move, by the way?
I only could move half, so 6. Damn.
On a half move?
Yeah, because my full move is 12. Oh, wait, 3.
Yeah, half a half.
3, forgot, 3.
You thought about it for a second, you went, oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
Dog, if you're moving 12 on a half move, I don't know, man. Accelerated territory ass motherfucker. Bro thinks he's Eric for real.
I got an 8 plus 6, and then a 9 on the second d10, so 23 total energy.
I need to take it. Wait. Actually, no, you're only firing one shot, so I can't take it all together because it's blast.
Yeah.
Okay. 23 total?
23 total. I'd say blast
Okay.
3, but I reduce it with the thing.
Come on, Firefox, hold it together. Hold it together, Firefox. I know you keep trying to kill yourself, but I need you to hold it together for me right now.
Crazy sentence.
It keeps trying to crash, and it like it flashes white screens and tries to give me a seizure, but I need it to hold it together right now. We're doing an angel.
It refuses. It refuses to stand for all this collateral damage.
Firefox thinks he's Michael or Dazai for real. I guess Michael after this if it doesn't go well.
Bro, Michael right now.
As Nagito, just fucking sick of it, fires off the rifles as it snakes through the city streets. As it lands dead on into the horde, or fires off his one rifle as it lands dead onto just the massive boulder, like just horde is the best way to describe it. As it explodes. And Nagito, for a moment, you see just the old explosions as you fired off its Sachio, missing shot after shot after shot, decimating whole blocks of Tokyo 3. But this one lands dead on. And as the explosion, it just tumbles outward. As soon as it reaches the edge of the angel, your AT field just grabs it and holds it still, as the explosion is contained entirely within the bounds of the angel. As over half the rocks are vaporized in this one shot alone.
There we go. Here we go.
As Pendleton's voice comes over the mic. Excellent shot! Extreme damage done to the angel. He can't take many more of those.
Got another one where it's come. I got another one where that came from.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh, my computer's killing itself. It can no longer open Discord. All right. What is it about the Ava sessions that make my computer constantly try to commit suicide?
It's
Is it
the
the
angels.
depression of the setting?
It's the angels.
It's the angels.
Yeah.
It's getting
I
angelic
swear,
spirit
it's like,
itself.
it manages so fine whenever it's anything else. All right, but every Ava session, it feels like I'm piling a slowly decaying corpse.
If I had to guess, it might be.
Oh, just like the Ava pilots.
Oh!
Oh,
If I
You
had-
couldn't tell, but I did the soy jack face and pointed at my computer.
If I had to guess, it might be Adobe taking up a lot of GPU space.
no, but yeah, actually, that's true.
Because Adobe's a piece of shit.
Fuck you, Adobe.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I've been on like the verge of a sneeze for the past 3 minutes. It's driving me fucking insane. Anyway,
I got some here. I got
Who's
some
up
pepper for you.
I believe the angel is up next.
Yes.
Yep.
It's time for the angel to fuck us. Not metaphorically.
It is going to half action, roll towards Michael 8 decameters.
It was already at Michael. By the
Oh
way.
yeah, it was already
It's
at
already here.
Michael.
Yeah, it was at
Michael,
Michael.
Michael off.
I will not do that then. Remind me what containment field does.
It can only move towards me. And any attacks it makes on anything, and any attacks on it, I decide. But basically, any attacks it makes, it needs to go through bypass my AT field first, which it can, because it is 14 ATS at the moment.
Okay.
And it can only move towards me.
It is going to attack Michael.
Do it.
Sorry, bub. My AT
Pussy.
field isn't my AT field isn't strong enough to block.
Whoa, dude,
Do it,
Michael.
pussy. Do it, pussy.
Dude, whoa. Dude.
No, for a bit there,
Yeah.
Lemon, I thought it was just like whenever I said the word pussy, it just reset the countdown, so you're just repeating your dialogue from like a trigger.
I'm too far away to parry for Michael right now, right?
Just like it's like
Yeah.
pussy. Whoa, Mike,
Yeah.
pussy. Whoa, Mike, pussy. Whoa,
Okay,
Mike.
my computer is still trying to fucking kill itself. All of the angel stats just got deleted for a second. I had to refresh fucking docs to get it back.
Yeah.
It is trying. It is trying its fucking hardest to die right now.
Fuck you, Adobe.
Adobe, why do you have to be? Every single Adobe product finds a way to be like. Oh yeah, this is like the industry standard. This shit is like good at what it does. Adobe itself, fucking piece of shit company. Fucking hate the company. What the
We've,
fuck? Why are you? How are you this bad at keeping a customer base?
Thank you for
Yeah, man.
using Adobe Photoshop. Anything you make is ours now. We're gonna feed it to our AI machine.
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, everything you make is ours.
All your bases belong to us.
Exactly.
As
$40 cancellation fee.
it
Are they
is
getting
going
aren't they
to-
getting sued by the US government for
They're
that?
definitely.
They are.
They're definitely.
They're investigating to sue him.
it is going to just try to ram you.
With rocks?
Yeah, it's just going to try and just boulder itself into Michael.
Holy shit.
Damn,
Fucking-
is bro
Michael
not,
Michael stands up in front of the thing like, yeah, you ain't fucking getting past me.
is bro not in phase 2? That was a lot of rocks, buddy. You want to burn a fate point, buddy?
No, it will
No?
not.
Oh, man.
No, you're chill. We're just chill like that.
No, it's chill. It's chill. Also,
No,
it rolled a 12. It's a little too chill.
Oh man, the H bop.
I'm going to
Are
end.
you-
I'm going to
Harry,
end.
let's go.
I'm gonna kill this thing before it even hits its fucking trigger. Let's do it.
Do it.
It's chill. It's not going phase 2.
Either A,
we're good. We're good guys.
what do you
We're
think?
good.
Either A, it doesn't have a phase 2, or B, it's phase 2 will trigger once we kill all the rocks, and it's actually a giant mole man.
Michael, would you like to parry this, or are you just gonna raw dog it?
What does parrying do again? I forget.
You may, as a reaction, test your weapon skill. If you succeed, then you take no damage.
Cool. Sure, I'll test my weapon skill.
You could also dodge by testing your agility.
No.
Well, no.
I'm taking this shit whether through the sword or through my body.
Okay.
Well,
You wanna fate point? You wanna fate point that, buddy?
I got a 77.
So where's your weapon skill in relation to that?
50.
Okay, I can't help you.
Yeah. You wanna fate point that, buddy?
No, just take the damage.
I'm
Take
just
the
gonna
bop.
take it.
Take the bop.
I got a shit ton of like armor right now.
Save
So-
the fate point. Save the fate point. Just
Okay.
take the bop.
Yeah, because
Scout out how much damage it does.
I'm too far away to parry for you. Sorry, buddy.
So where does a 21 hit on your Ava? Because it's 12 and then reverse. So where's the 21 result?
That should be
Left arm, the one that already has 3 damage on it.
And I swear to God, Angels fucking hate Michael's left arm. Every time they go for the left arm.
I wonder if it's just like statistically the most common. Like,
It shouldn't be.
I think it's because they roll so low, and then the low results just happen to be along the left arm area.
Yeah.
21 to
Head, right, and left arm.
Those feel like guns for real.
How much armor do you have on your left arm?
10.
Roll 10.
Yeah.
You have 10 armor?
Yeah. So Michael's Ava has a lot of armor plus layered field.
He has layered field.
No
I was gonna say test toughness with a plus 10 per armor taken, but you already have a plus 100, so don't bother. You succeed. You're fine.
Yeah, as Michael just holds his arms out as he braces against the landslide as he's trying to keep it from flattening anybody.
Sachiko is doing your job better than you.
With a penetration of 3, that is 8 damage.
Lemon, why are you such an instigator?
I'm sorry.
8 damage. 9 damage. Does armor also reduce damage in this?
Armor reduces damage, as does toughness.
Okay, so he takes no damage with 10 armor.
It does have penetration of 3, but your toughness would apply anyway, so it gets through. So your toughness would apply, so it's still no damage.
Cool.
And then, one moment.
If I do lose the arm, I'm berserk, so watch out, buddy.
Michael, that is 4 critical rending damage to the arm.
No.
4 critical rending damage to the arm?
Yes.
For critical?
4 critical rending. Automatic critical.
Damn.
What the fuck is this thing?
He still has the arm, unfortunately. He by 1 HP.
Don't berserk, you asshole! You're gonna kill everyone.
What's critical damage is the thing. You're taking critical.
What
This is different from normal damage.
What does that mean?
We're gonna do critical every time it comes up to you.
No, bro, it's been how many months since we played Ava?
It's alright. In the system, you have normal wounds and then critical wounds. Your critical wounds normally you only take critical wounds after your full wounds have been healed up, have been filled up. But this bypasses your normal wounds and does critical wounds in addition to the normal wounds.
I see.
So you took no normal wounds because you were able to defend
Gotcha,
yourself.
and then the 4 critical. Okay.
Yes.
I'll be tuned in next week when we have to explain it again.
And then this is rending. Let me check the rending chart. Rending to the arm.
Rending to the arm.
Blood sprays the vessel in the arm directly onto the Evangelion's face, leaving it a -10 to weapons, ballistas, and perception until it takes a half action to wipe the dripping red mess off. As Michael, it just fucking slams into your arm. As you block it just fine, and then a weird
Like
what?
You're staticking.
Oh,
And a weird
sorry.
ow. As you feel just a reverberation through your arm as it like pulses almost like a tune. Like it tunes together before it just bursts your arm as blood vessels burst along the Evangelion's arm. And what is your feedback threshold?
Feedback threshold? It's 1.
That is 1 insanity point then.
Cool.
And no sync disruptions, you only need to take those once per round.
I'm at 19 insanity points, boys.
Yay!
Guys. He's back.
As it just sprays out onto your face. Also, you take 1 level of fatigue. Meaning you have a -10 to all actions for the rest of combat.
Where did I put
As you feel in your own body as though your arm was torn apart, and it just hurts. It burns.
Where do I put fatigue on the sheet?
There
it is. Never mind.
There it is. Awesome. I don't know the pilot sheet well enough, unfortunately, so I don't know where it goes. Let's start here. 2E. I don't need that. All right. As then, it is going kinetic wave just onto the city.
God damn it.
Does the containment help with that?
Sadly, no. It is able to breach containment.
Damn it.
That is 4 more collateral damage.
We in ice soup at nerve with this one.
All of you take another 1d10 insanity.
Come on, even if I roll a 1.
Yeah, even if I roll a 1 too, so let's go. Oh.
What a 4. Oh wait, I got a -1, so I have 3 actually. I'm good.
7.
I have a question. Does this count as shock?
No.
Yeah, no, it's Jover. It's Jover.
I have now reached 26 insanity,
Okay.
as opposed to 19.
Okay. Everyone add your insanity points. And anyone who has reached a new 10 digit, make me a willpower test with a +10.
Hey, look, it's me, who's at 19, who started at 1. Time to make my willpower, and I'm gonna have to make another one. Let's go. Downward spiral.
How are we doing now?
Do I use my fate point for this?
I don't know. What's happening right now?
What happened?
You sound like you're on an Xbox mic. Like an Xbox Live microphone.
Well,
we're taking insanity.
Yeah, everyone's taking 1d10.
So take a d10, Henrietta.
So it was willpower +10, right?
Yes, for the trauma test.
Was this shock or no?
This is not shock.
Damn it. Okay, yeah, so yeah, 23, and I got a willpower of 34.
I'm at 25 now.
Okay.
19 to 25.
All right, make me a trauma test. Willpower +10 test.
I rolled a 66 against my sync ratio, which I used for spending up a fate point.
Okay.
33.
As the
Is this a willpower
pain
test?
huh?
Is this a willpower test?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I succeed.
So Nagito didn't need to make it. The girl succeeded. Michael re-rolled. And succeeded. As the pains of the city continue just piling and piling onto you. As the screams, cries, and mourning last breaths. Some sparing, some cursing everyone they know. It threatens to overwhelm you, but you push through, trying your hardest to push through. Henrietta, Sachiko, both of you push the thoughts out of your mind, remaining focused on the mission. Nagito so empowered by his rage that he is not even able to like be taken down by them. But Michael, the thoughts burrow into your brain. It hurts. Every voice calling out. Another reminder of another person you failed to save. You can't even count them. They come in so quickly, silenced before you can even learn what they were screaming about. Uncountable numbers of people slaughtered. As it begins to overwhelm you, before the LCL almost tightens around your body. Not constricting, but with the feeling of a heavy blanket on top of you. And a voice you have not heard in a long time. The same that echoed in your head on the day you first got into Unit 02. It'll be alright. Be strong, Michael. As the thoughts seem to silence for a moment, the briefest of reprieve, coming back quickly, but just enough time to catch a breath. As you're able to push through. As that is the angel's turn, and it is now Henrietta's.
So we thinking we good at him?
I think so.
Think we should start.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh no.
How do I sound right now, by the way?
Oh, now you're better.
A little better, yeah.
So odd.
I'll just turn you up so I can hear you better. As Henrietta, go ahead and take the reins.
Cool. Henrietta's eyes are darting in between each angel as pings and people kind of remain in her eyes, even though her ping is over. She doesn't have an exact location as to where the people are. She can still sort of surmise. She stops. She looks around. 07. 4. 02. Pour back down to herself. She opens up her arms. This time, Ashira.
Yes, Henrietta?
I don't want anyone to die. I can't let Michael die. It's Ava.
All my tech is trying to kill itself right now. I'm sorry.
Your mic, you're too quiet at 200%. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear you at all.
You want static? Sorry, buddy. This is what we're doing.
Talk that loud. I can hear you when you're that loud.
I have to put on my Henrietta voice, which is sort of tiny.
Get really
Do the
close to
thing
the
you were
mic.
doing before, and maybe it won't static again. I mean, I fucking unplug my shit all the time.
Get really
I
close
did
to the
unplug
mic.
my shit. Yeah, what about that?
That's better.
It's fine.
There we
man.
go. That's good.
Whatever part did you not hear?
Just like the last part where it's like
We're just talking to
coming
them
back.
here.
I'm just gonna restart it.
Yeah, pray for the best.
I don't want anyone to die. No one else. still good at them?
Yep. My computer's killing itself, but my phone is somewhat still here. As Emmy responds, I don't want anyone to die either.
And I don't want Michael to go through what I went through. Ms. Ava. I can tell he was close. And I don't know if he can turn back.
He could, but it wouldn't be a pleasant experience. I'd rather not have him go through that. Do you have an idea of how you can get us out of this?
A moment. After the song sings, we'll all be okay.
After the song...
She moves her comms over to Michael. Michael.
Yeah, Henrietta.
We're friends, right?
Yeah. If you still want to be.
Of course. I just need something from you. Me specifically.
You
When
sure?
I'm able. Yeah. When I'm able, no one else will be hurt. Okay?
That's good.
Do you accept me?
Yeah.
Good. As Henrietta puts her hands together in prayer, and O3 follows. As I spend my full action, and you group synchronize.
Oh no.
As I have a question for Michael, Nagito, and Sachiko. You feel a pulling on your AT field. Your sense of self. Your being. The part of you that you push outward to keep the angels away. The part that keeps you safe. Henrietta has laid her hands upon your soul. Do you give it to her willingly?
Well, Michael's not really in a position to say no. Value of his own life, so yeah. Michael does. Michael does.
Nagito?
She already talked me out of my own room. She already did this to me before, but literally, so that was just metaphorically, so yeah.
And you, Sachiko?
Because like this is like a notable like weird feeling. Because the thing about Sachiko is she does not believe in like it's like this is like a very like tangible feeling, right?
Very tangible feeling.
She does not like it, but will go with it only because it's Henrietta. But she does not like it.
As all of you, well, Henrietta, would you like to explain the effects
explain the effects.
Yes. Like
You
mechanically, I mean.
You all you lose your ATS because you give it to me.
Interesting.
Nice.
So, starting from the top, strongest ATS currently is Nagito, I believe, at 8. So, 8 ATS. Then, I believe you have 8 as well, Michael.
Me, I believe my ATS is 7.
What's
Yeah,
your
7.
sync ratio?
It's 73, so plus 7.
So I take Bat -1, so 6. And Sachiko, your ATS is 4.
-7.
I
Oh,
take
so
Bat
it's,
-2.
Oh, you're taking -2 from this?
No, she's taking it all. It's just that the benefit she gets is lessened.
Yes. It starts at the strongest and then goes to the weakest.
Alright.
This
As
time, I have 23 ATS.
as all of you feel as your ATS drains from your Eva, the ever-present shield around you disappears as it all flows towards Henrietta as she glows brightly, vibrantly. And you see as from where she stands, the concrete shatters as lush growths emerge from the cracks. Vibrant pieces of grass, vines growing along buildings. As the AT field glows bright enough to see, vibrant around her. Sachiko, Nagito, this feeling is unpleasant in a way, but it is though it's a sense of vulnerability. Your Eva reacting to the feeling of your shield, the shield that has kept you all safe, disappearing, given to her. And yet at the same time, your Eva is elated. Two conflicting emotions pushing against each other. Sachiko, your Eva has much the same, a feeling of emptiness yet wholeness at the same time, as though things are starting to feel okay, yet you feel this pain pushing on your spine, on your shoulder blades,
If I may,
2 spots on your back.
if I may add,
Mm-hmm.
so there's like flora and like stuff like going on underneath Henrietta, right?
Yes.
She looked at that, and immediately her first thought is to the tree again,
Mm-hmm.
and she does not like it.
As you have a longing. You, Sachiko, not the Eva, you, Sachiko, have a longing. Something in deep within you. Longing to be a part of this song. And your back aches.
She just slams her head into the controls. Just feel like she doesn't like this at all.
As Michael, you feel no different than normal, other than a lack of ATS.
That's fucking interesting.
As there is a strange metallic shrieking over the comms for a moment. It hurts the ears of everyone listening before it harmonizes into a song. Different notes broadcasting from each of the Evangelions, all matching the tempo frequency sent by Henrietta's. As on the bridge, Henrietta, you receive a new incoming message from Ota. What are you doing? What have you done?
She kind of glances over to the message. I'm safe.
Well, you need to stop this right now. As a hand comes up, grabbing him tightly by the shoulder, tight enough that you can see Ota wince in pain as Emmy pushes him out of view. She appears pale as she holds her throat tightly. I belay that order. Continue with the operation, Henrietta. That's an order. By my authority as Vice Commander, I give you free rein to take down this angel in a way you see fit. As she then slumps down, holding her hand on the counter. Continue as you were. You have full blessing from Nerve Command. As the comms go off again.
As you glances back at the angel. That's her turn.
Beginning of the next turn.
Did we get our ATS back?
No. That is Henrietta's now.
Well,
As the neutralize turns off.
yeah, just move over there. What am I supposed to do? Not sure what to do now. Damn, I should have said no. Let's see if I can. I'll be honest, I'm at a loss of what to do.
You got breach. I don't know. We're hurting it. It's only got 7 deflection.
Fuck it. Free action, because I'm free action. Picking the gun back up. Aim. Fire.
All right. Hey man, you got weapons expert, didn't you?
I do.
Yeah, you got the degrees of success. You can do this. Just get what was it, like 6 degrees of success? Yeah.
You get 5. Your weapon have a breach bonus of 2.
Yeah. The Helios rifle has a breach bonus of +2.
Five. Just try to get 5 degrees of success.
5 is possible.
Okay. Let me check the thing. Okay, so aim. And that's me.
Henrietta, can you please use your ATS to reduce my collateral if I overcharge blasted?
I don't have
not
that
do
power
that.
right now. I mean, I could get that power. I just don't have it right now.
Aim.
Actually, if
Making
I AT thing you, I can copy it off you. So actually, I can get that power really easily.
Do it.
Yeah, okay.
All right, make whatever rolls you need to for that.
This is fucking stupid.
No, it's not. It's Henrietta.
Alright, so I got 25. And my thing is 50, so that's 3 degrees of success, correct?
Yes.
3 degrees of success, and that's also +3 breach for this shot.
+3 breach.
Yeah, because I have weapons expert. And it says +1 breach for every degree of success on an attack. Point blank.
Okay. So 3 degrees of success and 3 breach for 6 total breach.
Let's see. 3 degrees of success +3 for weapon expert, which is 6. And then also the Helios rifle, which is a +2 breach. So 8.
Wow. Fucking really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that breaches.
If you wanted to wait, Nagito, I can save my ATP and also solve the problem that you want.
All
Yeah,
right.
I mean, I guess we can wait, and then next turn I'll double, or I can double overcharge shot.
Yeah, so that is a 10 plus 2.
It's up to you. Because I mean, I could definitely AT ping, restrict shot off of you, and then let you do your thing. But that's up to you, man.
Did I just Fury trigger with guns?
Yes.
Because I got a 10.
Yep.
Plus 2.
Righteous Fury triggers. Make another attack.
8.
That hits. And breaches. It's another 1d10 damage.
Big money.
And just remember, Righteous Fury only adds 1d10, even though you're making another roll. It does not add the base damage in. It's just another 1d10s of the damage.
Alright. Good. See? Do I want to spend... Nah, I'm not going to spend the fate point for this. It's just a flat d10, right?
Mm-hmm. And you can't fate point damage rolls.
Very cool. Alright, yeah, never mind. So yeah, in that case, 10 plus 2 for the first one, and then 7 on top of that, so 19 damage.
Okay. And this is not AoE?
It is not AoE, unfortunately.
Okay.
Save your thing, Nagito, so you can fucking double blast.
We round up and round around.
I don't remember. I'm going to say we round up for this.
That should be damage.
And then I'll be okay. Yep.
And also, I have a question. Was it already covered in my willpower roll? Because Sachi was at 9 before the last sanity roll, and then she shot up to 19. Did the willpower roll she made already account for like insanity?
Yes, that was why you were making the willpower roll.
Okay, just making sure.
That was the reason for it. Yeah.
All right.
You're all good.
This appears to be, from what I'm looking, a rounded down system.
Oh, round down. All right.
Okay.
It doesn't matter because the toughness bonus brought him down to an even number of damage anyway, so it all worked out.
Yeah, as Sachi, she doesn't like this feeling. This is alien. This feels foreign to her. She doesn't like it. So
Alien
she just
right words.
she just raises her hand, just bites into it so she can focus and get that weird feeling out of her head before she just aims and does what she does best and fires.
It's hard to ignore, but you push through it. Vague memories stir in your mind, and you squash them under your heel. Soldier. You're a soldier right now. You aim, and you fire. A pinpoint accurate shot as always. Perfectly nailing one of the biggest boulders, splintering it into a bunch of smaller boulders. More than enough to be broken up in whatever blast Nagito has prepared for it.
And as her eye, which was like staring directly at her target, which was as straightforward, it starts shaking the pupil.
Your throat itches. As Michael, your turn.
So, so he's still standing off against the landslide.
From I'm not sure from who though.
So Michael's still standing off at the landslide. Henrietta has all of his ATS. And he's standing right there.
Yes.
Okay. As he just raises up his sword and brings it down.
By the way, whenever Cody unplugged and replugged his headphones, the music got louder for me.
It did what?
Kicked up.
The music got louder for me whenever you unplugged and replugged your headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to hit.
43 on a 50.
Okay, that hits. 43.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1 success, so no breach bonus. What is the base breach of the weapon?
The sword has hit as a breach of 1.
As you swing it down, expecting to cleave through like normal, as there is a as the hexagonal barrier solidifies, bouncing your sword backwards. An unfamiliar feeling to you. As you did not breach.
Yes, he just stands there once again, bracing for next impact.
All right. As that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Nagito's turn.
Yeah, Nagito, save your big blast so you can double blast. So we don't have to bother with. So I don't have to bother with spending ATB to do that because the same result's gonna happen anyways. Okay, Nagito, who's not here?
Okay.
Nagito? Well, we'll keep it going then. It is the Living Landslide's turn. As it is going to attempt a half action to blast the blast just the civilians around it, but I believe it cannot get through the containment field, right?
Oh boy.
Oh, Nagito, you're back. It's your
I'm
turn.
back. Hi.
Henrietta wants you to hold your turn, and you feel like your Ava wants that too.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Save your blasts, bro. I'll get you what we're looking.
I prefer chain firing, but okay. I'm out of here. I'm moving. I'm out of here. Full move.
Full move. Okie dokie.
You've been so far away. You're back here.
You're right back.
All right. How far are you moving away?
6. Damn.
6?
Because it's a fall.
Okay. As the angel is going to half action kinetic wave. As I assume it cannot breach containment, right?
I don't think so, no. Yeah, must breach my AT field. And my ATS is. It's 23 right now. Wait, no, 22.
Yeah. No, it can't. It can't breach that.
Oh, cool.
As it attempts a kinetic wave, it just it fires off a wave of pure energy that just goes nowhere. As it is then going to simply roll past you, Michael. Would you like to try and take an opportunity attack on it?
Yeah, you fucking stay back here, Butch. You fucking stay back here.
All right. Roll to hit. You can take your reaction here to make an attack opportunity on it.
41.
That hits, but I believe you do not breach. As it,
Not unless he.
you could try and fate point reroll for a crazy breach bonus, but
No, I was looking at my own fist.
You
But
could.
that doesn't have any breach, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, he just hits it with the sword as it just fucking goes past.
Yeah. As
As
it,
it's caught in the containment, do the people that it crushes just get like, like, does it even crush because it's like basically in like a fucking tube of raw?
it does unfortunately still crush.
Mm.
Yep, fine, I'm back.
I could bury her on the floor, so it's rolling on the floor.
No,
like
because then
rolling up the
you just crush the people. Come on, Firefox. You can't crash my angel stat block. Please, just fucking reload it. I've opened it 10 times now. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna reset my computer. I'm gonna just operate off memory for a bit. Okay. That is 2 collateral damage. And 1d5 insanity for each of you, and a roll on the trauma table. So we'll do insanity first.
Question. I have
Yes.
to make 2 because no matter
Yes.
no matter
Yes,
what
you
I
do.
fucking do, no matter what I do, I'm reaching 20.
Also, did I get a new condition because I reached 27? I mean, 20? I mean,
You succeed your willpower roll for it, so no, you don't.
Yeah. And wait,
Nope.
and also just
Mhm.
fine.
Okay. So each of you roll me 1d5 and take that much insanity. We're gonna do this one by one. We're gonna do this step by step.
Nice
These are
paper.
fucking real dumb as shit. 92.
-1.
Yeah,
Yes.
also, there was a special thing last time because last time we took D10 and took it.
Correct. It has different effects. It has a counter that I have been keeping track of. And
Right.
whenever you hit certain thresholds, you have different effects happen.
Alright, just making sure. Alright, so that's 2 for me. So I'm I started at 1. I started at 1 insanity. Now I'm at 21. 21?
Okay.
I'm never gonna recover.
You legitimately won't.
Everyone made their rolls.
I got a 2.
Okay.
Got 9, -1, 8.
All right.
It's a D5.
Oh, wait. Wait, hold on, this might be crazy. 4 -1, 3.
Essentially the same result.
Basically.
Okay.
Michael? I got 1 on my insanity points.
Okay. You have Indomitable, right? And that gives a minus to your insanity.
That's ego.
Okay. Then 1 insanity. And anyone who reached a new 10s threshold on your insanity, make me a willpower test with a +10.
Stop me.
I'm good, baby.
Alright, time for the double willpower test. Let's go.
And don't forget your -10 from fatigue, Michael. And also, what is your insanity at right now?
Mine?
Yes.
27.
27.
I don't think I rolled for this one because it's not over 10.
Oh, it didn't get over 10?
No.
I thought you were at 19.
No, I was at
I
19,
was at
and then
19.
20, then 25, and then I've
Okay.
been building back up.
Okay,
Yeah.
so anyone who went over like to a new 10s rolls.
Yeah, because I was the one who was at 19 just now.
Okay.
Time for the double willpower. Oh!
How'd you make that sound?
Oh no! I'm a fate point that second one.
Also, you don't need to make a second one. The second one doesn't require a willpower test. The second one is just a raw trauma test, like guaranteed.
Okay. Because... Yeah, I failed both of them. Oh boy.
Okay. Would you like to re-roll? Remember, you only have one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, none of this counts as shock, so... let's go for it. Nope, 46.
Okay. Anyone else go over 10?
Mm-mm.
No. We're good.
Okay. Did Henrietta, did you go over 10?
Nope.
Okay. How many degrees of failure did you have, Sachiko?
1. As
Okay.
I landed at a 46, and my willpower is 34.
All right, roll me 1d100 and then add 10 to the result.
Mm-hmm. All right, 1d100 plus 10. So 39, 49.
Right, I can't send the result because I can't open Discord anymore. Okay, the character must compulsively perform an action such as feverishly praying, frantically cleaning a weapon, reciting verse, and so on. You have little attention to anything else. All tests based on intelligence, fellowship, and perception suffer a minus 10 penalty. This lasts for the next 3d10 hours. Don't worry how many hours it lasts. It lasts for the rest of the scene.
Yeah. So she's basically like fidgeting in any perception, fellowship, and
Int.
yeah. Cool. I use none of those.
Yeah, as you're just fidgeting and like getting twitchy. And now all of you guaranteed 1d100 plus 30.
1d100 plus 30.
Yes.
Fuck.
I'll start. 95.
95.
Yeah.
You are extremely jumpy and see danger everywhere. Nothing much has changed for you. You have a plus 10 to perception and minus 10 to willpower for the next 1d5 days.
96.
This is kind of normal.
Same. Same for you, Michael. Minus 10 plus 10 to perception, minus 10 to willpower.
64.
64. By the way, I assume you guys have already applied the bonus, the plus 30.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Henrietta, you have the minus 10 to perception, fellowship, and intelligence due to must perform an action repeatedly and compulsively. And how about you, Sachiko?
76 plus 30 is 106.
106. You have a temporary severe phobia. This lasts 1d10 days or 1d5 days.
Any particular?
Yes, I know what it is. Don't worry about it. I've got that covered.
You can no longer take geology.
And now, yes, everyone took sync disruption, or everyone has sync disruption now due to insanity.
Oh boy.
All
Alright,
right,
roll an odd number.
Let's start up to the top. Michael, 2d10.
Wagging my fingers. Roll an odd number. Roll an odd number. Woo!
No.
And everyone get your 2d10s ready as well. I'm going through everyone. You there, Michael?
Yeah, 11.
Okay. You lose 11 sync ratio.
Mm-hmm.
Sachiko,
6.
you gain 6 sync ratio.
That's
Does
good.
that put you into the 50?
Yes, it does. Because mine was 47 before.
So one more ATS for Henrietta. Nagito,
And
2d10.
minus
I
1.
got 8.
All right, gain 8 sync ratio.
Ooh.
What are you at now?
Let's see.
You in the 90s?
I believe so. I'm in 93.
Alright. So that is another bonus.
And the
ATP.
girl of the hour, Henrietta, 2d10.
Does this ATS go immediately to Henrietta?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
You generate more and it immediately leaves your body.
It's fucking hell.
And if we lose one, we're screwed.
Alright, so I got a 13. So I lose 13, which puts me from 79 to mathematics, 66. And then I gain 10. Well, I don't gain 10, but I'm gonna add 10.
Mhm.
I'm at 76. I love you, Syncplex. With, walking a line.
As that was the big living landslide's turn, as it just fucked with you all basically and just assaulted you with visions.
That she just puts her hand to her mouth, and she just, like Aaron, just bites into it over and over again.
As it is deafening in your ears, the constant screaming, the overwhelming pain of everyone in the city, your mind is a mess. Your Avas remain strong, but how long can the mental strength last? Henrietta.
Opening comms to everyone again.
Quiet down. Minna. Don't worry.
She kind of puts her attention over to like the bridge bunnies and Emmy. Going to be uncontactable for a moment.
You mean you're leaving contact?
Yeah.
How? Never mind. We don't have time for an explanation. Go ahead. We'll wait for your return.
No.
Please. Grant me, please.
Before you continue to speak up.
Please. Grant me a place where we can finish this.
There is silence across the battlefield for a moment. As the air shifts, and a long golden line begins circling, tracing around the city, counting 30 decameters out from Henrietta. 300-meter radius.
And then it
As the line.
extends.
Whoa.
80 decibels.
As it extends outward, flaring with power, as golden light begins to shine and shimmer along the ground, beginning to raise into the sky, before the gold turns to pitch black, the glimmers solidifying, as you feel a severing in the world, as in quite literally the blink of an eye, you are somewhere else. The city is still beneath you. The angel is still here, but you can no longer feel the whistling of the wind against your Ava's armor. The sun does not shine here as emergency lights kick on, illuminating the infinite black void that surrounds all of you. You have been transported to a pitch black void which contains only the 40 decameters of city Henrietta has brought with her, and all of you. The angel, trapped here. Inside each of your cockpits, an alarm blares as the 5-minute timer pops in. Your umbilical cables severed. Wherever the power coming from, not able to reach into this world, as you see the long cables behind you just trailing before the emergency systems automatically eject the ports. 3 rounds of power for everyone.
By the way, I only took the angel on us.
No, doesn't it take everything?
Not if I spend 8 ATB on it.
Because I was about to fucking say, like, what about the people?
Interesting. I did not know that. All right.
Yeah. Additionally, you may spend 5 ATP to selectively choose what is absorbed, dealing effectively no collateral damage as a result of this power. So I spent the 3 that I needed, and then 5 more in order to selectively choose what goes in, which is us, the angel.
All right.
We're in the T-Rex Sea. We're in the domain expansion.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Simple domain. Michael, simple domain.
Fucking, I don't know that shit.
I didn't learn that shit.
I'm
I still have a half action.
There is no city. It is simply the infinite void with all of you and the angel.
Are we still
And
like
your other half action? What was your other half action, Henrietta?
Do I catch any of my friends in a kinetic wave?
The voice in your head
Kinetic wave
tells
them?
you should probably neutralize so your friends can hit them. But you could kinetic wave and no one will be hit, but the angel.
Yeah, neutralize. I'm gonna spend. What do you got? I'm gonna spend 6 ATP. 6. 7. 7 ATP. To do that much in neutralization.
Okay.
And
As you have effectively removed all its deflection.
I will. I will counter kinetic wave. It has to
Okay.
spend 7 ATP minimum, in addition to the ATP it has to spend already, in order to use it. In order to use kinetic wave. And reality reinforcement. I'm going to get rid of its Harbinger of Tragedy trait.
I'll say you don't need to, because it has no collateral damage to deal. There's no one here it can hurt.
I don't know what other trait it has. And
Fair enough.
I can get rid of.
It doesn't really have much. Other than that.
I can't
Take
do
away
it
its
this
trait
one,
of
so.
being a fucking landslide and just turn it into a fucking a nothing.
Actually, you could take away its swarm trait.
What?
In reality reinforcement, it says I can't take away swarm.
Oh, never mind.
It lists swarm as things that may not be inhibited.
That would have been too
Never
fuck
mind.
shit.
Oh, well, it does also say at GM's discretion.
Nah.
You decide, but you know.
It would have been
it
too
doesn't
fuck
say
shit if you
something.
did that.
Yeah, I can't
Unless-
take away traits that are like, you know, that's like its gimmick. I can't take away something
Mhm.
that flies.
Unless.
Can't take away its stuff.
Unless.
Nope.
Fair enough.
Okay. And with that, Nagito, you have a turn.
Where the hell are we? Do comms even work, by the way?
Comms work, but only between you guys. You cannot reach the bridge. You can only reach the other pilots.
Where are we?
No one else will be hurt here. You can do as much as you need.
Okay. Did I just blast this fucking thing?
You guys no longer need to worry about collateral damage.
There are no people to hurt.
There are no people to hurt, no buildings to destroy.
So anyways, I started blasting.
bang, bang.
Yeah, I'm starting blasting. I have twin weapon. I'm firing both my guns and overcharged.
Okay.
I'm gonna hope we kill it now, because if not, next round I can't do anything. No more rocks. That's good. I like that. It's a good meme yank.
Thank you.
Henrietta at the end
No
of the series is gonna go like no more Avas, and that's it.
That's a Sinji.
Rebuilds are.
Holy shit! That is just fucking. Oh my
That
god!
is just yeah.
That's just
Shin,
that's just twice
I can't
upon a
believe-
time, yeah.
I can't believe it. Shinji did in House of M. He did it in a House of N.
So what?
10 on the first one and 36 on the second.
Jesus Christ. Were any of those righteous furies?
Let's see.
Meaning rolling a nat 10.
D100?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was your damage.
No.
Yeah, no, those hit.
Only 30s on this.
Those are definitely under your ballistic skill.
Let me look at the thing. Did 1d10 points of no, I'm at 81. If you would spend a fate point to reroll a test and use your sync ratio in place of any other characteristic. That would give me a ton of degree. No, it doesn't add damage to add degrees of success, right?
No, degree assist does not add damage.
Okay, so that doesn't matter. Alright, let's roll damage. Should I roll it all together, or should I roll the 2 attacks separately?
Yeah, separately.
Okay. So 2d10 plus 6. Twice. 23?
The angel is going to spend its 1 fate point to negate that damage.
Oh, you had that one.
And the second one is 26 with 2 10s.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 2 10?
2 10s.
Oh, here.
That's max damage.
That means you righteous fury twice. That's 2 more d10.
Oh yeah. 2 and a 4 plus 6.
The angel negated the first attack. It did not matter. It was not enough.
Damn, we didn't even last a full round. Just killed him.
This angel was a mental battle. He was kind of squishy, as he mainly relied on the swarm trait. Nagito kind of hard counters that.
I'm built like this. This is how I'm built.
As
I'm built different.
Nagito, you just fucking rage overtakes you. As in this black void, you make a new sun. The light engulfs the angel as you slam the trigger over and over and over again, screaming at the top of your lungs as a metallic screech slowly gives way to a bestial roar, as all of you realize the Ava itself is screaming too. As you slam on the triggers, firing the blast until the gun overheats, the metal melting from the force of the laser. As the first blast hits, as the Angel's AT field reinforces with all its might, blocking the blast, shattering in the process before the second one hitting just a nanosecond later in the brief window of time before the Angel can regain its AT field. As light explodes across the infinite blackness. And this angel is erased, without a single trace left.
Let's fucking go.
Does it explode?
Fuck no, he got that thing to 20 critical damage.
I melt the rocks. I melted the fucking
There is
lava.
not a core left to find, much less explode.
No, like Henrietta was about to do her thing where it was like the angel. She heard like a brief crying. He's like and then just deleted.
There is quite genuinely not enough left of the angel to find. There is no evidence left this angel ever existed.
Huh. Here's a question: do these things fucking explode though? Do the angels even explode anymore? We haven't looked back.
You guys don't. It sure doesn't feel like it to you guys.
I think they exploded. They almost exploded on me that one time in the very first fight.
The only angel that's exploded was Sachiel on fucking Nagito, as far as I remember. That is the only angel that has exploded. No other angel has exploded.
The angel literally.
Nerve at this point is beginning to think maybe that was just a Sachiel thing.
Maybe just a Nagito thing.
The angel really did the fucking scream and fade. It's like, ah.
As there is nothing left. As when the lights settle, your minds are filled with blessed silence. As you all watch as the power continues ticking down.
I stop maintaining inverted field.
As
I would stop in maintaining inverted field at the top of the round.
Mhm.
And then it would last for 5 rounds on its own.
We're gonna run out of power in here.
as you all stay in the void,
Yes, out.
waiting.
I want out.
Thank you, Henrietta.
As there is Sachiko, you want out as it just keeps waiting. Nagito, relief fills you. And Michael, how do you feel?
How do I describe this? Along for the ride?
Mm-hmm.
Michael, I'll put it like this way. Michael walked up to the angel, blocked it rolling forward, tried to attack it, failed. It went past him, tried to attack it, failed. He and everybody else got pushed into this like new weird dimension thing, and Michael didn't do shit while it just got killed.
Mm.
It's okay, buddy.
Potential man.
Michael,
Right.
I would like Michael. This does not add to any angel stuff, but I do want you to take 1d5 insanity points.
I can imagine.
Makes you feel better, Michael. I have something to say to you in comms before your power goes out. Michael. Thank you. I really needed your frequency there. I've done it without you.
I've reached 30 insanity.
Thank you. I couldn't say without you. I've reached 30 insanity.
I've reached 30.
Woman talks to me.
I've reached 30 insanity exactly.
Make me a
On that
willpower
roll.
check, please. No plus 10 to this one. You still have the minus 10 from fatigue, so it's effectively a willpower minus 10.
So 20.
And then also, I believe you have another minus 10 because of the jittery roll.
Oh yeah, the paranoid.
Yeah, so that is a willpower minus 20.
So I need to roll a 10.
Yes.
I rolled a 10. I'm not fucking joking.
Against all odds, you're holding it together.
Yeah, Henrietta did help, actually.
So wait, Michael. I spend my reaction and lower it more. I lower it by 4. You rolled a 6, actually.
I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Against all odds, the fragile scraps of your mind are holding it together. As all of your Avas, one by one,
I'm at degree 3 insanity. What the fuck is
power
this?
down. As after a brief moment, Sachiko, your throat stops itching. As Henriette, I imagine you stop maintaining group sync.
Yes.
All of your AT fields return to you. And Michael, before your Ava collapses, you feel almost what feels like a presence around you. Just something that rests its hand upon your head. The few strands floating in the LCL flattening for just a moment. And as soon as you feel that, it's gone as quickly as it came. As after a bit more time, you aren't sure how long, all of your vision turning off. There is a, for as all of you feel your entry plugs being opened up. As you blink away, sunlight entering your vision. As you climb out of your entry pods, back in Tokyo 3, or at least the heavily destroyed ruins of Tokyo 3, this entire section of the city being devastated. As a nerve cleanup crew has come to collect you, as medical professionals rush over, each of them doing a quick examination of you, checking all of your vitals for all four of you. As one of
Sachiko's just biting at her hand.
one of them pulls your hand away. Hey, careful there. As you hear down from the ground the somewhat strained voice of Emmy.
Charge.
Pilots, you all
Charge.
up there? Charge.
Charge.
You immediately rush from the hands of the medical professionals as you slide down your Ava and jump towards Emmy, as she immediately catches you with her one arm, pulling you tight against her. There you are, kiddo. It's all right. You guys did it. Welcome back to Tokyo 3. As the other three of you are pulled down from your Evangelions back down to ground floor. As Emmy looks over all of you, she sort of hefts you up a little bit, Sachiko still holding on to you. I know better than to ask if you are all okay, but can I confirm the status of the angel?
Annihilated.
Good work, everyone. I've already put in place a few more measures. Everyone's going to be pulling double duty watching these comms, and we're going to make some improvements to the Ravens. Something like this won't happen again. We're sorry you had to fight in such an environment. Let's turn you all back to base and get you cleaned up from that LCL. Okay?
Yeah, Michael just waves it off and keeps walking.
As you're all brought back through the nerve car, taken back to base. And each of you go through the showers, peeling off the plug suit, washing the LCL off from your body, coughing it out from your lungs, trying to get rid of the feeling of it pushing into every single nook and cranny of your body. Before eventually, you are all dressed back up. Do any of you have anything you want to do? Fresh out of the Avas.
Here's Mr. Goodman.
What'd you say?
Where's Mr. Goodman?
Did you ask Emmy?
Yes.
We haven't been able to find him yet. The nerve rescue teams are... There's a lot to dig through. He isn't answering any calls, and we haven't... He's not confirmed yet. I'm sure he's going to be fine. He probably just got his phone crushed in the rubble somewhere.
See? Does Sachi have a phone?
Probably. But you probably have a phone on you.
Yeah.
Probably like be able to get it back.
Now the question is, how much of our friend group would also own a phone that is in the house? Because like in her mind, at least calling a house phone is just a bad idea because it's like the house could be destroyed, so that's a false
I'd
positive.
say probably the siblings and I feel like Uro, you probably have a phone, right?
Nah.
Yeah.
No? Then probably just the siblings.
Call them the siblings.
As you call? Which one do you call first?
I want all my characters to be fucking. Fucking what's it called, Scott?
Missy in action.
Yeah. I don't everyone to be MIA.
Yeah.
I guess I'll call
Nagito disappears. He just goes somewhere off screen. He just goes.
he despawns. No. Nagito was like, as we're returning, like, Ryota's about to pull us back out. Nagito's like, no, you go. I stay.
I actually quite like it here.
This is best for me.
You call probably Ayaka first. As it rings before no answer.
All right, time for Shin.
There is ring, 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 ring for it picks up. Sachi, is that you? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Are you guys okay?
Me and my parents are, but Ayaka hasn't come home yet. I've been trying to call her all day, but she's not picking up.
Do you know where they were last? You know where Rio was too?
No, we all just went home after school. Well, except for Ayaka. She said she was going out to go get lunch with, or she was going out to go get some sort of dinner or something with Uro.
Did she say where?
No, she didn't.
Okay.
I can suspect where, though. She has this favorite cafe place. I've been wanting to go try and find her, but Mom won't let me leave the house.
I'll head over there immediately.
No, he wouldn't say leave the house. Mom won't let me leave the shelter.
I'll head over immediately. I'll try to call as soon as I can.
Thank you, Sachi.
Sachi's getting the fuck out of there.
As soon as you turn to leave, a hand pulls you back as Emmy pulls you in. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
I need to find my friends. They're not picking up.
I know, but we have a lot of rescue crews out there right now, okay? We can't just have you go running off.
I can handle myself.
Okay. Stay safe, okay?
Emmy, you're fucking stupid. I wish
she
Goodman
hugs.
was here.
And don't tell Goodman or Ota that I'm letting you do this, okay? They'll have my hide for this.
Lip seal gesture. Runs.
She just holds her hands up as you run off before she lowers it. Oh, what am I gonna do with that girl?
Kimmy walks by. All right, so I want a full briefing. Where is the Unit 04's pilot?
Where's Unit 04's pilot? My favorite pilot.
My favorite pilot.
Where's the pilot that I trust for everything? The one that doesn't piss me off. What is she doing? Currently pissing
The
me
one
off?
that doesn't piss me off or scare me.
The one, if anything were to happen to her, I'd stab Michael first.
Where's Michael too? I'm firing him and I'm hiring Nagito.
Michael, you're going to Boston.
As Sachi runs off, leaving just the other three pilots, as Emmy looks at the three of you. Okay. Please tell me none of you three want to go run off into the dangerous city, still filled with rubble and fires.
Michael shakes his head.
Thank you.
I mean, I want to, but if Sachiko doing it.
I don't want another kid running out there. Sachi's durable. She can handle it. I don't want you getting hurt.
Henrietta frowns at that.
Look, Ota and Goodman are already going to have my hide if they find out I let one kid out.
Henrietta nods.
Thank you. Okay. I'm not going to ask for a debriefing. Don't worry about it. Just, you kids saved the city again. Thank you. The collateral damage on this one's going to be rough, but I promise you we'll figure it out. Nagito, Henrietta, you two are dismissed. You may return to your rooms or anything you'd like. Just don't leave Nerve Base. Rooms have been prepared for you. We don't want anyone going out to the city right now. Michael, can you come with me for a bit?
He just shrugs.
Thank you. As she waves off Nagito and Henrietta, as you two leave the hangar together, heading up in the elevator. Do you two do anything?
It's you and I. We're in the nerve elevator.
You're in the nerve
Oh
elevator.
no!
That's
It's 3 minutes
the
of
fucking
silence.
yeah.
I let 1 minute of silence pass before Nagita says something.
And then there's like an Italian guy who's like wearing just like a wife beater t-shirt. He's like, so you still gay or something? What's going on here?
No, thank you, Carl. Not now.
Hey.
Henrietta looked over.
Thanks for the weird shit you did, I guess.
She nods.
Couldn't let anyone else die. And my goal was hitting a breaking point.
What's the name of the other girl in Boston?
Veronica.
Is Veronica good enough for 18 powers? I don't remember if she was.
Not particularly. She's a point man. She just hits shit and gets hit.
Yeah, that's fine, man. Veronica wasn't that good at 18 powers, so I guess it's
Henrietta shakes her head.
I guess it's nice to see someone else use them. They're weird.
I guess. Native is a strange gift.
The first time I got to come to the Ava to fight the angel, I was alone. And being with all of you makes it less scary, I guess.
She kind of slightly smiles.
It does. Makes everything feel a lot better to have someone fight with you. Helps make you focus. If I think about how I need to help Michael, Sachiko, you, helps me act quicker. You okay? Like, I don't know.
Mm, yeah. Yes, I'm not like paralyzed or fucked up. Like, it's like screwed up coming out of angel fight. Like last time, so.
Yeah. Glad to hear that.
As the remaining elevator ride passes in silence, a small, quiet moment shared between you two.
This is the exact opposite of the other elevator.
It's such an exact opposite. You both regain one ego barrier.
Yay.
If only he does my sync bonus in the ego barrier beginning. Only it was a double-edged sword.
As Michael, you were brought the opposite direction to a small little isolated office off the side of the hangar. It's not the prettiest place. Clearly, just like a break room for nerve staff down here, with just a few like essentials for a break room. There's like a little couch, a little water cooler. As Emmy gets a small little water cooler cup of water for you as she hands it over to you. You should really have some. It helps. Michael. You're muted, Michael.
Michael.
He wasn't saying anything, anyways. He drank the water though.
Muted.
As she sits down on the couch. Can you have a seat?
He sits down.
I'm sorry I had to keep pushing you there. I didn't want you to die. I've never exactly been good with words. As she pulls out like a little notebook. As she opens it up and just lays it on the little coffee table in front of the two of you. As it appears to be long lines of receipts, jargon you don't quite understand. I got your ideas approved. Next time it's available, you'll have what you need. And I had a talk with Ota. I'm sorry he takes so much out on you.
He shrugs as he looks down at the paper.
I told Ota that you wouldn't be able to excel if he kept holding you back. If he kept trying to make you fight however he considers is right, with all his petty little grudges. I even threw in a little extra for you. I wanted to. I don't know. Make it up to you how rough this time is.
He just shakes his head a little. You didn't need to do that.
I didn't need to, but I wanted to. You and all the other pilots you're risking your lives out there to save the world. Shit like this is the least I can do to at least try and pay you back for that. I know it's hopeless right now. It feels hopeless, but I wouldn't be here in Nerve if I didn't think we had a real shot at making all of this right. The angels won't last forever. One day, they'll stop coming, and you can go back to being Michael. You don't need to worry about all of this Nerve stuff. I want to make that world a reality. I want to make a place where you don't need to worry about what Nerve does, what Nerve has to do, or how to survive just another day. I don't know how much my words mean to you right now, but I care a lot about you. You, Sachi, Henrietta, Nagito, Veronica, all the kids out there. I just don't want you to end up like me and Oda. Bitter, jaded old adults fighting someone else's war. You've fought enough wars for your lifetime. You're a good kid, Michael. I really do think you are. As after the long silence, Michael, you feel yourself pulled into a hug.
Yeah, he's just sitting there.
Mm-hmm. It's one that's tight and almost strangely desperate hold. As she clings tight to your shoulder, she just holds you against her. I've never been good at words, so hugging was always just the easiest way to show how I felt. I hope. Never mind. I'll see you tomorrow or next week or whenever my schedule is available.
Yeah. I'll see you. Okay.
As she lets go of the hug, her arm slowly returning back to her side. As she just remains somewhat slouched there on the couch. As presumably you stand back up.
Yeah, as he stands up and walks out of the room and closes the door behind him. He stares at the door, turns around, and walks a little bit. So he just says under his breath, "Hope with that angel. Wonder if I'll be dead then."
Reading a fate point, Michael. And Henrietta and Nagito, you guys will also gain a fate point for your elevator conversation.
That's what's fucking crazy. I did the entire fight without a single one. I'm built different.
Yeah, fucking Nagito is just like going
I'm
off.
crazy. I left and I
He's-
came back and I'm built different.
He came back from his fucking training arc.
Nagito needed his run back because he's not getting.
I got my run back. I'm not a fraud anymore.
I can't. Oh my god. He beat the allegations.
I beat the allegations.
Fraud allegations are.
Nagito stocks are up.
As we will have that be technically the end of the session, but we will have an epilogue that'll follow up on Sachi.
No Goodman?
She's gonna find Goodman's corpse. He's gonna find Goodman and Katayama's corpse and they're like under a rock hugging each other.
What do they mean by this?
And then and for Goodman's legacy, Sachiko fucking takes them off each other.
It's actually just like, it's not like them hugging each other, but it's actually just Tateyama in Goodman's arms like a fucking Scooby-Doo skit.
No, like Goodman was trying to protect Katayama, but like since they died and they got squished, it sort of makes him look like he was on top of him. Like it's like, what are they doing? Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. They've been fused into one.
Well, sir, I think when the rubble came down, their pelvises were fused together. And I'm not sure if this is correct, but we can't tell their finger bones apart from each other.
No, it's like, oh my god, it's environmental storytelling, Goodman.
Environmental storytelling, good one.
Can we please get environmental storytelling Goodman?
As we go through to the epilogue, as we're going to focus on Ayaka and Uro once more.
It's me, I'm back.
As we are back during the fight with the angel, as rubble clatters overhead, and this means it still fits as well. As rubble just clatters overhead, Ayaka slowly pulling you along as you hobble. The din of battle making it hard to catch what is said. Every so often you have to weave out of the way of a large Ava's footprint slamming down along the ground, clearly trying to walk with some manner of grace, but with so many tons of metal, it just destroys everything underneath it.
Which one is it? Which one is it? I'll beat them up later.
As you continue walking through, you aren't quite sure which one it is. Your vision is very blurry right now.
I can see colors, goddammit, tell me!
Probably
I
Probably
forgot I'm colorblind. No.
probably Sachiko's, I guess. She moved a lot.
Nagito, that piece of shit.
I immediately blame Nagito as
All my characters must hate each other.
you are being carried by Ayaka as her voice calls out to you. Hey, you still doing good in there? You haven't passed out yet? I, I just wanted to say that I'm sorry if I was jumping to so many conclusions, and sorry for running ahead and being a bit dumbass. And I don't know what the hell's going on in that school, but I just wanted my friend to be okay. As she keeps carrying you, it is really nice having you, having Sachi, having Rio, all of you guys. Look at me being an idiot. Okay, come on. As she pulls you along further, as there is a hum in the air. Rocks along the ground begin to lift up around Yuro. You start to feel the brush of wind against your face, your hair fluttering, as you see some rocks in the distance start to almost pile on top of each other, as though making a little stone cairn. Before a rumble begins along the ground, cracking the concrete, sending it flying. It happens in an instant, right towards you. A wave of pure force. Buildings are annihilated. You see the air itself torn asunder, catching fire from the force pushing through it at extreme speeds. Only the briefest of seconds to recognize that it's there. As you feel something move around you. A push, a lift. As you're thrown back, your back hits the ground harshly. You feel concrete dig into you as the wave moves past you. It feels as though it nearly blows out your eardrums. As in a push of sheer force, you watch as Ayaka is bisected. As her top half lands next to you, her entrails spilling out across your legs.
God.
As you sit there, your body not moving, as rubble continues to crash around you. Instincts kicking in, survival instincts, pulling yourself forward. Entrails still stuck around your legs. Some shock keeping you from doing anything. As you crawl into a small little pile of collapsed building. Your leg, your ankle shattered, blood still spilling from it. unable to walk. As you sit there in the collapsed building, your only view being the slowly decomposing corpse of Ayaka. You aren't sure how long you sit there, as eventually, amidst all the chaos, the sounds of battle outside disappear. In an instant, more time passes as you sit there and watch. Until, running down the street, Sachiko, you round the corner and see, curled up against one of the building walls, is Uro Yamada, with her right leg shattered to the point where there is no way any weight could be put on it. You can see blood still pouring from the open wound, and you see the upper bisected half of Ayaka, her entrails strewn across the ground.
She's air is having trouble reaching her. Everything feels blurry. She's like frantically looking around. It's like, that's not real. That's not real. No, that's just someone who looks like her. That's not real. No, it's a different angle. That's no. It's not. It's not Ayaka. It's someone else. That's someone else. That's someone else. That's someone else. Did you see anything else?
You didn't see Uro, sat there in shock.
Slowly walks over. She's just like in part of like a. Like, is there anything like on top of her or anything to like move?
No.
I'm 10H on the ground right now, yeah.
You. Yep, she needs to stand to her level.
I'm alive.
Okay. Slowly picks her up. Where's Ayaka? She need to go see you, right? She's gotta be somewhere, right? No?
Just shakes her head.
Sachi's eye just wanders over back to corpse. The things you could say, and the things you can think right now. Should worry about it. Should worry about it later. Uro needs medical attention. Do that first. What comes next? What comes next? Come naturally. It's happened before. So it's gonna happen again. And she just kind of slowly picks up Uro before heading off to medical staff.
Zoro, once more, you are picked up in the middle of a ruined city by one of your classmates as you are led away, hobbling on one broken leg away
She's not.
from the body.
She's not up. She's not like Isachi is like full on carrying her.
As you're picked up fully, led away from the broken, mangled body of your classmate.
Why did she? Why did she?
No, where Rio is.
You have no idea, as you continue to walk through the broken city, eerily silent amidst the ruined buildings. You can still smell the stench of blood, not just from yourselves, but everywhere, reeking from under collapsed buildings, stepping over hands reaching out, broken fingers, exposed bones, trying to ignore any decaying smells from abandoned hospitals. As you walked through the devastation, eventually finding a field hospital tent. As one of the nerve staff looked up, "Is that the pilot of Unit 04? What are you doing out here?"
Girl needs medical help.
"All right, lay her down on the stretcher over there. All the beds are full."
She lays Earl back down on the stretcher as she immediately walks out.
As Earl, you are laid down on the stretcher, as Sachiko immediately leaves. As you simply lay there. You just don't know.
As Sachi wants to look for more people. She doesn't want to have free time to think about what just happened.
You spend your time looking for people, staying out with the rescue team. They try to send you back a few times, but you refuse them every time, and they eventually decide having an extra set of hands is worth it. You pitch through the rubble, finding corpse after corpse after corpse. Every so often, pulling a half-dead man, woman, or child from the rubble, carrying them back to base. Some of them die en route. Some make it, and you hope the medical attention will keep them alive through the night. It's not until morning comes that you're finally sent back. Your body exhausted. Your mind not given a moment to think. For the best.
Is she? I guess she's like forced to rest eventually, right?
Yes.
Where is she when that happens?
She's sent back to Nerve Base eventually, driven back
Yeah,
when her
she's like,
body's exhaustion finally catches up with her.
yeah, Is she like in a room or something?
You're brought
Like,
back to a bedroom with like it's a very sparse like Spartan bedroom, but it has sheets and covers.
yeah, no like drawers or anything. To no longer beat around the bush, is there anything that isn't nailed down?
There's like a table, yeah.
The moment she has time to figure out, as her thoughts collect towards her, she immediately goes over to the table and flips it over, tossing it towards the wall and destroying it. She's just punching, thrashing about, before eventually her muscles give out from under her. She just lies there.
And collapse back on the bed. Your knuckles bloody, scraped from punching the walls, the floors, anything. Your voice is hoarse. The screaming, the crying feels like daggers upon your throat, bringing back that unpleasant sensation in the Evangelion. Your eyes are red and puffy, sore and stinging, and clouded vision. You still feel like you're breathing in the rubble and the dust with every breath you take.
She pulls out her phone. She holds it for a moment. She's not strong enough. She's not strong enough to push the button. She's too weak.
As you let the phone fall back down to the side of the bed. As you wait until your body does not sleep. Rather, you simply let unconsciousness claim you. As we will end the session there.
Holy fuck.
Do I get any fate points?
Absolutely.
Mhm.
1 fate point for you.
Do I get any for she's not strong enough?
Yeah, I'll give you another one for that.
Dog.
I am lost the most here.
Firefox was cooking.
She got me accused!
Firefox was cooking. Firefox was cooking. It knew. It knew.
She got accused!
She did. Uso got that fucking plot armor, dude. The moment she revealed that she had Uso's name, I was thinking in my head, oh, she might be gone after this session. She might be gone.
I have officially lost. Okay, I really hope Rio's still alive, because otherwise I've lost 2 of my fucking social links.
Man, yeah, Michael's gonna fucking, I don't know, he's gonna start fucking cutting his wrists now, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck, I don't know, fucking. We'll see.
Henrietta,
I guess.
What?
Henrietta, you're gonna have to hold me back if someone, if anyone says anything in school, Sachiko is going to assault them.
But
Here's the
never
issue.
been. It's never been. It's so awful for the pilots.
It is like the chances of a physical assault have never been higher.
Here's the thing, though, is that Shin's gonna say something about it. Yeah, Shin's gonna be the one to say it. So
Don't assault her, brother.
yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, boss. You probably aren't gonna assault that guy.
I mean, it's not like asking about Aika. It's more like insulting Aika or like God forbid someone tries to bully me now. I'm going to punch them.
I'm just saying, Shin's probably Shin's probably not gonna want to talk to us anymore.
Yeah.
And since Ayaka and Kuro's gonna be in the hospital for like a while, our only defense force against the school is going to be Ria.
It might. I don't know where he is.
Oh, he's fine. Adam would show us that he died.
True.
I have not mastered the power of off-screening important characters.
You're not gay gay yet,
Fair
but
enough.
I am
just
not Day Day.
a little
I
bit more
am not
training, and you can be
off-screen.
just like them.
No, Adam, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be 100% straight with you. If you start off-screening characters, I will punch you. I will kill you.
He said, "I'll fly out."
This is a
That's
threat.
a threat. You're only a few hours drive away from me.
He's true. He's
4
true.
You
hours.
can do it.
You're in danger.
It's real.
Here's the thing. Here's the real threat. Me and Yank have a threat against each other. Like, it's like Siberia and Alaska next to each other. Like during the Cold War. It's just like, look, we're right next to each other. We're just a small little bit away. We could easily get to each other. We just gotta not do it. But if one of us does something too severe, then we'll go after the other.
We gotta put the other down.
That fucking Joseph thing.
Who
Ayaka really
wants
pulled up.
collateral.
Collateral.
Ayaka really pulled up to fucking like Uro, like her the one starting the gossip. Her name is Usosuke.
Oro, carry this final message.
I'm literally fucking Mustang right now.
It falls to you, Oro. You must carry on the
There's a
investigation.
conspiracy in the school. Uro, you can't trust the principal.
Also, I think another thing of why just how drastically this Sachiko is worsened is she started at 1 insanity point. She's now at 21. She's 21 times more insane.
Bro,
Oh, that shit Kaioken.
I got to 10 after the last session when like Michael got yelled at. So I got to 10 then, like after the session, and now I'm at 30. And that's a 20 game net 20 game.
I went from 15 to 27.
Wowee! What a night! What a night!
Yeah.
Speaking of, for a little extra for Sachiko, let's just do a nice little 1d10 insanity there for seeing your classmates bisected corpse.
Yeah,
Mhm.
especially with our history.
That's okay, buddy. You have -10 to fellowship. You're like a -10 or 20 to fellowship right now, so you're chill. Like this is like just revert back to forget everything you know.
Fucking and got all character development ripped away.
Don't make me turn my character development around. Screw being a better person. I'm just gonna start killing people again. Anyway, that's a solid 6 on the insanity. So I'm now at 27 insanity.
Beautiful.
I have almost went 3 degrees over.
Beautiful.
You guys have caught up to me. Hey, look at that.
I might just start killing people again.
Oh, what a day.
Hey, you guys caught up to me. Look at that.
Anyways,
Ain't that
the collateral, I believe, is 8? Unless I counted wrong, because every time it attacked, it did collateral, right?
It also added collateral when it moved. So I had my final count of collateral at 20. Or it should be, no, it should be a little, was it 20 or maybe more?
I think it's 16 or definitely 16 or more.
I believe it should be 20 because that's what the personal counter was at for all you guys, and none of you cost collateral. Only
yours
it
is
did.
definitely right then.
Mhm.
And so I will open the collateral thing and tell us what we have. Page 173. That's right. I'm a good operations director. I know where the fuck it is.
So it should be 20, and an additional 1 for every Evangelion deployed. So it'll be
So
24.
Nobody went berserk. Nobody's limbs got destroyed. Nobody was defeated.
We barely even took any damage. This was just here to. This was just
Area
here to
damage
joke
was
and
the
hurt us.
restrained, thankfully.
The
I think
crazy
that's
thing
more
is, the Angel is really good at doing damage to people. It just prioritizes humans instead of Evas, because it does fucking raw crits.
So this was a successful battle. We did our jobs well. We had 15 to the surplus, and we gained 1d5 research, which I will roll right now.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure like all of the pilots would try to kill you if like a nerve professional like said that to them.
It's like,
I am the
"Alright,
nerf
bro."
professional saying that right now. We got 4 research.
Looking over the business
Like-
reports, this is actually quite a wildly
This is a very
successful
successful mission.
mission,
guys.
considering what we were up
Yeah.
against. This is,
The
I mean,
collateral was
Adam-
restrained, so this was a successful mission. Good job, guys.
I mean, you say try. For Sachiko, it's not try. It is wood.
Yeah.
Wood. And it's kill.
Would murder.
So yeah, that's a successful battle. I'm gonna add 10 surplus. I'm gonna add 15 surplus and 4 to the research.
And I get an additional 10 base research for beating an angel.
Woo!
So total 14 research.
Yay!
An additional 10?
Yeah, additional 10, so it should be total 14.
14 research. Woo. Let me open Tokyo 3 shit. We're adding 15 to the surplus.
It's a shame, Ayaka won't be in the instrumentality cutscene at the end.
No, it's okay.
No, just you
Someone.
wait.
It's
Adam's
okay.
gonna
It's
put-
okay.
Adam's
Her
gonna-
brother is gonna get
No, Adam's gonna put her in there just to make us all sad.
Ayaka will be like the
thing.
instrumentality guide. Like, yeah, she'll be the one who leads Shin into instrumentality.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the
Um,
same.
We have 20 research now.
Oh boy.
It's very impressive. We went from 6 to 20.
Oh yeah, look at us. Look at us.
Look at us.
It may be sad. Ayaka may be dead. But
Yeah,
we're
Dad
getting
in
paid.
front of my very eyes. Yeah.
We're getting paid.
I'm on.
Unfortunately, we don't get to keep Nagito, which is a shame because he did really well.
Yeah,
He did. He did lock in.
He did lock the fuck in. This mission was only as less terrible than it could have been.
Yeah.
Nagito and his blast with no collateral damage was kind of fucking insane.
Yeah. I did not expect my build to be that good in this situation.
Kind of just counterpicked the angel.
I
It's
did.
crazy.
I just accidentally counterpicked. It was great.
That's great, buddy.
Yeah, game is fun. Game is very fun when I get to play. It's not the OD.
Yeah, game's fun as a man.
Dude, guys, holy shit! Did you guys know that being pilot's fun?
It is.
Untold ruin and destruction.
We did it, Patrick. We
I-
saved the city.
We saved Tokyo 3.
Anyway, I have no idea what's going on over there. But fucking,
Hmm?
if I see any sympathy towards Angel, I'm crushed. I will cause a race war again. I want them gone.
What,
I want them
What
dead.
is it with your race wars, man?
Stop
You see
talking
what
about
now?
race wars.
You see what now?
Because from what we've seen, like her stopping the crying angel and her thing for stopping the explosions, and her talking to angels. I'm putting it on the table. I just want them all dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me kill him. Just let me do it.
Also, I have the next time ready. I found it on SoundCloud.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
So I'm ready to deploy it whenever you two need it.
Wait, is it the which one do we have
And
to
the
use?
N64, yes, I found the N64.
Will it even work if? Because I was just gonna get Matchbox.
I mean, I have it like right here. Like I have the link right here. In fact, I can play it
The VA
right now.
Matchbox. Okay, do it right now.
But I don't need Matchbox. What the fuck?
Yeah, what's that
Are
right?
you playing
Yeah.
Party?
What
Fuck
the?
you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean we're gonna need a second look because I got prepared for the surprise.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Never fucking doubt me. Anyway, I'm ready. Ready when you are.
I'm ready. Next time on Adeptus Evangelion, the pilots try to wash it off their hands. The city catches a breath after drowning in it. The courtroom processes the sheer amount that has been spilled in the streets, and after many months, Goodman learns its secret. How much does it connect to the commanders of Nerve? Next time on Adeptus Evangelion. Blood! Tune in for lots of fan service, too! That's too fast, damn it.
What are you in fucking Yarnum?
I like that one. That one's good.
Oh yeah.
If I didn't fuck it, I'm a fuck up. I'm terrible. I'm an awful fuck up. If I didn't fuck it up, it would be great.
I'm
The
gonna
insanity
fuck you.
points are getting to you.
All right, well,
Does
job,
that
guys.
confirm that Goodman's alive? Because didn't Misato still do it next time even after being dead?
I think Misato did do it next time, even after being dead.
So it doesn't confirm shit.
Now, to be fair, it did say Goodman finds out. So unless he's finding out from beyond the fucking grave,
That's possible.
Ghost.
Fucking
Finding Goodman's
murdered.
adventure in the afterlife.
No, murdered soul suspect Goodman.
Yeah.
It all
Yeah.
comes
Someone.
back.
Someone else brought it up now.
It's so funny.
Someone
No,
else brought it up.
no,
Not
Next-
so silly of a reference now, is
Next
it?
time on Neon Genesis Adeptus Evangelion. Murdered soul suspect.
No, you see, it's like Grover's mad questical god, but it's Goodman's mad questical god.